Okay. Where the heck is this gonna go? Oh yeah. Okay, we're in. And we've got our preferred number, so I'd wager we're one of the highest in the split. Oh, it's not got the thumbnail. Lovely.
Okay. Are you in the car?
We should have thumbnail. No.
Can I be?
Yep. Go for it.
You are out of tires.
We are out of tyres. Oh no.
Pardon?
We're out of tyres apparently. It's a bit early for that, I think.
Yeah, just a bit.
That's not Bathurst.
So what bias are you running?
I ran default for the last 12 lap run that I did. So I'll run that.
Which is what?
49, was it 40, 49.1. I haven't got the setup on, by the way.
You haven't got the setup
The
on.
setup isn't on, I just loaded in, I'm doing stream stuff, there is no setup on the car.
Right.
You'll also want to... Okay, it should be fine. If you find there's not enough light, you haven't got endurance lights on.
I haven't got endurance lights on.
Correct. It's a selectable option in the setup screen. It adds 2 extra lights to your front bumper.
Oh. I did not know that.
I'm turning it on in the race regardless because it looks better. I like endurance cars but that is a difference. It adds those 2 clusters of LEDs, those little squares near the centre.
Right. Okay. Are we supposed to be a purple strip?
Red, please.
Okay.
You're the one that did the setup, so I don't know why it's purple.
I completely forgot about it, is why.
How can you forget about the LED auxiliary lights? They're the best part.
So when did we get endurance lights then?
I think they've been on the car since the start, I just haven't noticed. I'm not sure. Oh, I haven't noticed the difference.
Actually, I say that. Of course, I've not driven the car before, so...
Yeah. And I've not been driving it that long. Actually a really mixed field. There's a fair few Ferraris, but there's also a lot of Beamers and Porsches. The odd Merc, I think I'm going to see 1 Audi. No Lamborghinis in sight, as far as I can tell, in the top 45. Why did my standings just disappear? Hello? Oh, because someone set a lap. Okay. Now I can only see people who set lap times.
Right side.
Jesus Christ! Oh, well, I wonder why that went wrong.
Okay, so that red beamer is number 5. So they're on the watch list. Because that was moronic.
Yeah.
Number 14 kind of telegraphed it, and I can kind of understand it. It's kind of silly, but the number 5 is moronic.
Yeah, I got that one of them was intending to come through, but not both of them.
Yeah, and then the other one decided to dive on the other side, which is very, very smart.
Clear on the right.
That guy's got an A license. How?
Not going to keep it long driving
Yeah.
like that.
Jesus Christ. So it'll be half hour. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, fastest lap is a 2:03.6. What?
That's insane.
That's real life time. He's only got 2.2k. That's either a smurf or someone who can do 1 lap but not 5.
Yeah.
That is obscene. You scraped the wall there.
Did I? I didn't hear or feel anything.
Left hand side.
Yeah, I guessed it was the left, but I didn't hear or feel anything.
There was a lot of sparks.
I think I'm going to have to change some of my settings. The picture is a bit choppy going around the corners.
Okay, that might be a VSync issue. It's screen tearing, is it?
It's just, it looks like it's quite a low frame rate.
You still good to go though?
Yeah, I can drive. It's just a bit, I'm a bit worried about being in traffic like that.
Okay, so I'll definitely double at the start then, so that when you get in the car there's less traffic.
And it's moved my numbers again. It needs to be down there, please. Okay.
Okay, are you getting back in the
Should be
car at some
right.
point?
I'm just going to turn off Desktop Plus.
Okay.
Windows and Ornery. Oh, great. That's mucked up my iRacing.
Mucked up how?
I'm back in the Clifftop house. which is not good. Right. Try again. No, it's turned it back on again.
What, Desktop
Great.
Plus?
Yeah. Because I'm sure that's contributing to the low frame rate. Right, I've got it off. I managed to turn it off.
God, some of these Porsches are sketchy.
Right, can I just do a lap just to
Yeah,
see
I'm
how we
waiting
are?
for you, so yes.
Okay, thank you.
Ooh. Ooh. That's bad. Dad.
Car stops on the right.
Clear. How is it?
I'm not sure it's a massive amount better. It's odd, I didn't have this issue in an AI race. But I saw that in complete clarity.
Okay, so what's happening?
I'm just going to have a look at graphics, see if I can make it better.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do a quick ponder on a quick
Yeah, that's fine.
go on the quali setup because
I'll move down to class 2.
not actually run the quali setup.
I haven't.
I wasn't asking, it was a statement.
Yes, I know. And
Okay.
mine was also a statement. What does DM Sim stand for anyway?
I don't actually know.
I was thinking digital motorsport.
Derek Motorsport.
Oh, probably.
I don't know, just send him a message and ask him. But like, towards the end of the race when it's not 2 AM for him.
Car stops on the right.
Well, yes.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left.
Whoa, hello.
Car on your left.
Mountain trout racing concerns. I'm just having a look through the list.
This will devastate the trout population. The local trout population.
Lame Sheep Racing 007. Okay. Let's go car chase and get that sorted out. Oh God, it's not going to do that again.
Not gonna do what?
I can't. I don't know why it started doing this, but sometimes you pull up a menu on the screen and it will not put the cursor on the menu. The cursor just dies and then suddenly reappears on the other side.
Ooh, hello. We love having no tire pressure.
And the problem is I can't alter the Z at the moment, which means my spotting is not going to be terribly good. Oh, you don't have your enduro lights on. Why not?
Because I just loaded the quality setup because I need time.
Oh. You loaded the quali setup, but you didn't put
No,
lights
I
on.
just clicked load and went straight in because I need time to do laps.
Yeah, okay.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Oh, do I? I've also got a new strategy display thing.
Have you?
Yeah. So hopefully that works. I don't have entirely the same information available.
Right.
But hopefully I have enough that we can be as effective in the same ways.
Oh, for God's sake, how am I supposed to do this then?
New fast flat for you. You've got a slow car on the right. Go left. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, got that wrong. Yeah. We'll complete the lap anyway, because it gives me an indication of time, even if it's not valid.
Well, I'll have to do the best that I can because I cannot get it
Okay.
to do.
Woo! Oversteer. Jesus Christ.
You're on the left.
Why have they got yellow lights? This isn't IMSA. Maybe they've got an IMSA livery selected. That would make sense.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
I will forget. Thank you.
What?
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. I will not be
Oh.
doing that. Oh, tasty. Okay, if I can do that in proper queue, I will be happy. Go ahead. Remember, there's a queue set on the car.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
You're not running.
Oh, you want me to run just to see?
If you want to run, run. If not, I'll go do another quali run. What is it?
Are we doing a pit stop or something?
Probably. Do you want to get out and then reset car and then get in? Because again, you're on the queue set. Okay.
Stop nudging me, you tit.
Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Hang on.
Car right.
I know that name.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car right.
Number 4 is dodgy as well. So number
Still
4
there.
and
Clear
5.
on the right. Car right. Clear.
Oh my god. This is a group of cars.
Yeah, and they largely seem to be idiots.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Left side before dipper. Left. Go clear, clear.
It's clear.
Ah, I think we'll go with this. This is good.
Yeah, that'll be a problem. I'm only getting 37 FPS.
Make sure you're not overheating or anything.
Overheating what?
Your computer? Because if it's doing its best and only getting 37 FPS, you may be hitting like 70C, 80C on the GPU. Anytime you're struggling for frames, you always check the health of your computer, because it might be
Well, I
that
can't
it's-
check that without exiting iRacing, and if I exit iRacing, the problem will go away. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there.
Alright, okay. Why do you have it set up that you can't check?
Because that's just how it is. If I do a what's it to bring up the task thing, it just reverts to iRacing again. I don't know why. I can't fix it.
Right, okay. Well, we've got to hope then, I guess.
Unless, of course, I've changed it and it doesn't take effect during the session and I've got to exit and come back.
Try exiting and coming back then.
What do you think?
It depends what settings you've changed. I can't say without knowing what settings you've changed.
Class.
That isn't a single setting, so yes, probably. Okay.
This is a pain in the backside. I did not have any issues practicing with a full field. I don't really understand the issue anyway. I could run Class 2 perfectly well at 84 frames a second with a 1060, and I've now got a 4060 Ti. I don't understand that.
Well, it's probably your settings are probably different, so you're probably trying to run a higher resolution. Or something like this requires a deep dive.
Okay, well now following a car gives me 90.
Okay. Jump in cockpit and see, because cockpit is a difference maker to me. So jump in either our car or cockpit view of another car.
You are out of tires.
We are out of tyres, lovely. Right, I'm just gonna pop and have a pee.
Okay.
Car stop on the left.
Okay, quality time. You all good?
Yeah, that's at least giving me 60.
Okay.
But I'll need to work that one out because that's very odd.
You've got 3-4 weeks until Sebring, and I don't know if you're going to be running Sebring, although
Probably not.
chances are that will be the first special event with rain.
Oh. But it's Sebring though. Jesus, you drive Sebring, you feel like you've been driving it for weeks.
Yeah. It feels like the last Sebring 12 was only a month ago.
Yeah. and it still won't let me change the Z angle on the far chase. So
Check there isn't a hotkey for that in the control assignments that you could use to get around your UI issue. Track temp. Okay. What?
What's this VSync you were talking about, or do you not want to talk at the moment?
I don't really want to talk at the moment, but it's a way of matching the frames that you're drawing to the screen refresh rate, but you will require a restart.
Right.
And it might make it worse. Sometimes it does that. Right. Cue proper.
Good luck.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. One more lap.
Basically last. Yeah, 3s. I can't. Nowhere near.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
That was actually kind of bad, McPhillip. I'm annoyed at that. On front. God.
I can't believe with a 205 you're 27th.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, year on year, people are getting better and better at quali. I am so happy with that. Oh,
205.1 gives you 24th.
I don't care. That's a good lap. I'm happy with that.
No, that's you're perfectly right. That is a good lap. But somehow you're only 25th. That's bonkers. You have sent Grandpa a link to the stream, haven't you?
No. Email?
Oh.
Email?
Yeah.
Email.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me just quickly email Grandpa a moment. What do we reckon, pit lane?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's up to you. There's quite a few that haven't set a time.
I mean, there's still... Oh, there's
10.
one long left, actually. Okay.
2031.
I mean, here, we're smack bang in the middle.
Yeah.
We lose a lot of time by starting from the pits. And I mean, was it last year? Everything was fine and we were like, oh, well, we shouldn't have started from the pits. But if it's not fine...
Yeah.
Then it's very not fine.
I mean, I take it you're starting the car, so...
Oh yeah, sorry, I never asked. I was assuming that I'm qualifying and starting. Sorry about.
It's entirely up to you then. 37th is the last qualifier of 47.
There's 5 B-class drivers. You know, most of them are above 1.8. I might grid.
Okay.
Because everyone above 31st is above 1.7. And then 32nd, there's a 1.1 C-class.
1 minute and 5.
Put the race setup on, that would help.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Fitted, red. Cool. How good is your spotting at the moment?
I'm at the default camera angle for far chase.
Okay.
So I can't see quite as far ahead as I would like.
Okay, use close chase and be about 18th, and I'll grid.
Okay.
One left to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 1,995. Pit road is closed right now.
1,995 estimated strength of field. 2k.
That's quite high.
Yeah. Yeah. And my stand-in says the same. Yeah, we're back straight. Yeah. I love my track map that I can now have. It's great.
Catch stop 100. 14. Car. Catch stop 3. Car. Catch stop 5. Car. Catch stop 17. Car. Catch stop 10. Car. Catch stop 34. Car. About to go green.
Oh my god, we're not bunched. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Green, green, green.
Okay, be about 18th, 20th.
Yeah, I'm on 18th.
Right side. Keep to the left.
There's a Lamborghini! Oh my god!
To the right.
Is he still there? I don't know. It's clear. I think I'm clear. I am clear. Okay.
There's an incident ahead.
Where?
Just after the cutting, it's clear. It's a bit slow. No, 2 cars, 3 cars, all track, right hand side, and left immediately after.
Okay, slow BMW. Ooh, buddy, hello.
Side. Go right. Clear.
How did you fare getting through that?
Fine.
Good.
I'm behind 20th at the moment.
Oh, there's a Lamborghini.
That's what I said at the very start of the race. Nice to know I'm being listened to.
No, it's further up the field from you.
I've got 2 cars, green, number 30.
I can hear it.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
And a Mercedes.
Yeah, Mercs are fairly popular. Mercs and Ferraris are quote-unquote the best ones, but Porsches are almost there and people like Porsches. Despite the fact how sketchy over the mountain they
1,
tend to
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars in the pit.
be. 19th.
You're in the top 20.
Lap 1 of roughly 300 done. Let's go.
Whoa.
Why do we do this again?
I've no idea. At stupid o'clock in the morning as well.
Well, yeah, there is a possibility of pub, so I want to be done in time to go pub.
Oh, right. So the pub is the reason I had to get up at 5 in the morning.
Correct. Me and Thomas have been doing. We did this for Fuji. We did it for for Petit Le Mans as well. We both said,
Jesus.
"I want to go to the pub afterwards," so we did the early time slot.
I don't even go to the pub.
That sounds like a you problem. You should go to the pub.
No, that's really not a problem. It saves me an awful lot of money.
Good point. We also tend to have not less competitive, but less intense fields because the spread within the field tends to be wider because there are fewer splits.
Right.
So you don't end up with what I had with the Daytona 500, where me and Divi were in different splits, and the difference in iRating between first and last in my Daytona 500 split was around 100.
Wow.
Yeah, there were a lot of splits, and it was a super competitive race in the second attempt in the most popular time slot. And it was really aggressive. This Lamborghini is holding us up.
Is he?
Well, there's a 2-second gap between the Lamborghini and the Porsche, and
Yeah.
me and this Ferrari are both within a second of the Lamborghini. And there's another Ferrari behind me. There's another 2 Ferraris behind me. So methinks we're all being held up. There's another 3 Ferraris behind me, actually. Oh, they've both just scrubbed the wall. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of that happening.
Oh, he scrubbed the wall again. Jesus. I don't like this. Because I'm going the same pace, but I'm not scrubbing the wall every corner.
No, and at any corner you might be collecting him.
Yeah. And he's also B-class, the driver in front of me. Which doesn't inspire confidence. Okay, they're starting to pick up the pace now.
Our exiting pit.
Okay.
He'll be clear by the time you get there, though, I think. Yeah.
This is 5 seconds ahead, okay.
But that's probably a probably going to show blue on your relative. Yeah, he's 43rd.
Another scrub of the wall, Jesus.
Track temp, if you didn't look, is 22.
Oh, that Lamborghini's getting Larry.
Probably feeling the pressure by now.
He's got a train of about 6 Ferraris behind him. Oh my god, and the Ferrari just smacked the wall. Yeah, this Ferrari is also on the edge. It's one of those things where the car tried to rotate to the right coming into Forest Elbow, but because he's already basically up against the wall, it just kind of slid itself across the wall for a little bit.
Right.
And generally didn't change him, but like, he's pushing that hard. And they're side by side now. Excuse me. Beep beep. Lamborghini gone. That's 4
Passed or lost it?
passed. So that's
Right, good.
4 Ferraris in 4 corners he's lost places to. Yeah, he's not even on my relative. Poor sod. So remember, number 5 and number 4 are the 2 big dodgy ones. Oh. Ferrari got loose.
Lot of black and orange flags right now. Five.
People are pushing too hard. God, this Ferrari is running wide everywhere. This Ferrari's quick, just trying too hard. So at the moment I'm predicted 29 laps,
Okay.
which should be an hour, right? At 2:07s.
Yeah. Should be.
And that's literally just lifting half a second earlier, rolling through the corner more, and being on the throttle half a second later, mostly over the mountain. And I'm still 2:07s.
Yeah, I don't know how you can do that and still keep up 7s.
The leader is running 5.
If I wasn't, I'd be doing 6s. Because the track temp is very nice. Okay. That Ferrari's finally settled down and he is actually getting away from me now. Which is reassuring. Are there only 31 cars on the lead lap?
Uh, 38,
Okay,
according to this.
Okay, so after this race I need to then see if I can draw more cars, because I am missing the bottom 7 or so from my timing screen, because they're not being rendered. This is despite the fact that they should be. I think I should be rendering 60. Something to look into. Okay, now I'm the bottleneck. 3 cars behind me. And I have a feeling I'm about to be dived. Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
And that, Mr. Lamborghini, is how you lose 1 place and not 6. Lamborghini's still going, fair enough. Not here. Go away. Ferrari just skimmed them all. Okay, methinks our setup compared to everyone else is strong over the mountain
Yeah.
and weak in the straight line, or a little
Yeah.
bit weaker. I have a feeling it's the alterations you've made, because I have a feeling most people will start off from the VRS or similar, but we are way more secure in the tricky bit. Long term, I think it'll help, but just be aware.
Car in P3, just set the fastest lap. 4.4.
No, that was kind of the point, to try and make it more manageable in the lively sections.
Yeah, it's just you might end up really struggling in straight line, and finding yourself getting swamped.
New fastest lap for you.
Nice lap.
Thank you. The joys of slipstream.
Got a slow car right hand side. He's weaving, so he's not in full control.
Blue flag, number
Just
3.
approaching 2. Yeah, I think he will be.
Okay.
Car number 3, yeah. He's 39th. Oh, maybe he was just out of the pits and letting people past, I don't know.
And then trying to warm up his tyres, because that's
Yeah.
his problem. I'm about to get dive bombed
Car in
again.
P4, just set the fastest lap. 4.525.
No, okay, someone doesn't know how to time a run. That's a shame.
Right side.
Don't want to
Stay
get.
on the left.
Go on then, go! Oh my god.
Right. Car right.
Moron!
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
I think it's just a scrub if you want to check the left hand side.
What did you hit?
The wall.
Yes. Which one?
Outside turn 2. Exit.
Oh, okay.
He passed me, didn't clear me, and tried to clear himself and hooked us both.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Yeah, it's quite scratched up, but that's about it.
Bent bodywork? Are we looking aero or?
Try rear chase. No, it looks okay. It's just scratches.
Okay, good. Moron. Add the number 19 to the naughty list. Because they obviously only know how to overtake people 10 seconds a lap slower than them. I brake earlier and everything, because I don't want to get hung out on the outside of turn 2, because I know it's off camber. And I know it's filthy. And he somehow hangs level with me through the corner. And doesn't clear me.
You didn't pick up an incident point for that either.
Yeah, I know. A little 0x, which is nice. Well, nicer than anything else. Oh, Porsche.
There's an incident
What on,
ahead.
buddy? Oh, and the Lambo's just hit him.
Was that immediately in front of you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
The car in front of me
The car in P1,
braked slightly later than the car in front of them
5, 1.
into the elbow. And did that thing where they had enough overlap for contact
Yeah.
and just spun themselves. So spun all the way through the elbow, ended up like broadside, caused a track blocker. So I've got no pressure behind me now because I saw it happening and managed to miss it. And
Good.
then the Lamborghini behind me just went straight into his door.
Black and green?
The black and green Lambo, yeah, number 30.
He's in the pit. He's towed.
Yeah, well, I saw because I've got a little yellow flag indicator on my new relative, and I saw all 3 cars behind me go immediately yellow. So everyone piled into him. Well, finally got my own little space. Let's just settle in.
Nice little bubble.
Yeah. And the sun is finally coming up as well.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 4.328. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
Right.
Right-hand side cutting, one car.
Go left.
That's a lot of
Gain
debris.
on the car in front. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
Thank you. I'm really glad debris is non-contactable. Oh, and that's a Porsche without a wing. Buddy. Why are you parking on the inside? What are you doing?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, damn right you hit the wall again. What are you doing? Jesus. Okay, we're clear of that.
Good.
That was, interesting. Be aware, you know the ideal line into Forest Elbow? The left-right before it, you want to try and hug the wall on the right?
Yeah.
Don't. About half a car width, because no one's going out there, so at the moment, it's just filthy.
Leaning on the car in front. The gap
Right.
is 6.9.
So you want to be about half a car width from the wall?
I don't hug the wall all the way down anyway.
Yeah, but I mean the entire distance, don't go up to the wall at all.
Okay.
Because no one's consistently doing it enough to clean up the line.
How do we bring HSO driving standards to iRacing?
Do we?
I said, how do we?
I don't know. Do you mean in terms of everyone else, or the fact that
Yes,
we
no.
somehow just drive?
Everybody else.
You run a league, and you restrict who enters it, or you go and run the Lotus 49s. Driving standards there are pretty good, because most of the time it's people having their own accident, and no one else really tends to get caught up in it. And most of the people who run it are consistently run it because they're nerds. I mean, there are some people in the 49 thing who have been running just 49s for the last 6 years.
Wow.
Like, it's essentially a league with official status. It's really good.
The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap.
What did you think of that controller that I stumbled across?
It's interesting. You'd have to relabel everything and make sure the labels don't rub off and
Yeah.
all of that. Why? Wait, is the car behind me the one who whacked it at cutting? It is, isn't it?
Let me get back to you.
Number 13.
I don't know where I am. I can't find you.
I'm coming across the line.
Yes, it is.
Why is he still going?
His car looks fine, to be fair.
And he's doing fives. What?
It was. I think there was contact with the Porsche.
Okay, so most of the debris was either the Porsche or someone else. So there might be 3 cars involved in that. But he just got stuck.
What colour is our car, by the way?
Red.
Okay.
Why?
I was just checking. I didn't think my paint thing was working properly.
It should be red. It's the 1998 Petit Le Mans winning Ferrari Treble 3 throwback livery, but there are Welsh flags on it instead of American.
Yes.
Okay.
That should have been the the key actually. I saw the Welsh flag and still didn't register that it must be the right paint. Yeah, that controller is perfect for subsim.
Subsim?
Submarine sims.
Okay.
It's just a really weird business concept. That you make a device that can be used on a console or a PC as a games controller, but in everyday life is the management console for a breast screening machine.
I mean, multiple markets, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's just a bit odd. Who at the factory went, you know what? If we just change this, we can make it an Xbox controller.
No, I bet you what happened. His car is not fine. The body panels are all there, they're just very scratched. What probably happened is they realised their video game controller was being bought by like a lot of hospitals and things, and they went, wait a minute, what?
Keep to the left. Clear.
So they tailored to the market. They tailored to a subset of their customers.
He's got 2 to sell.
Stop overtaking me and then immediately making a mistake. It's irritating.
Funny though.
Not for me!
It's a lot brighter than when we started.
It's because of the sun.
Thanks for that.
No problem.
So you don't want one then?
I don't think I can use one for quite some time.
Oh.
And given the amount of time until I'm likely to be able to use it, I'd like to wait and get something a little more like special purpose. Plus, again, I don't know where I'm living in the next year. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Buying equipment seems a bit silly. Oh, it's the Lamborghini! It lives! Wrong gear. It's fine. How has it only been 35 minutes?
Yeah.
That's like 5% of the race. Yes, I'd like to do this 20 more times, please. Sorry, 19 more times, please.
Left-hand side, slow car entering Forest Elbow. Very slow, crabbing, damaged rear left.
That's a bumper. Okay, so I'm entering elbow now.
Centre track, he's just left elbow. He's staying to the right as best he can. No, he's moving to the left.
7 seconds.
He's having a problem keeping it in a straight line.
See him. 5 seconds. Can't see him anymore. Send a thank you to the 30 when I'm past this damaged car. Stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left. Thank you. Okay, send a thank you to the 30, please.
Oh, he's just spun it
Just spun
at the
it.
chase.
I'm all clear and good. Okay, so I don't know if he's just getting distracted and wandering, or if he's actively defending me from a second away. And he's just
That would be a bit.
I'm flattered, but no. It would be concerning, is what it would be.
I can't think of the word I meant to use. Paranoid, that's the word.
The leader is running. 4,
Yeah.
1, 7. The car in P2. Just at the
Too early in the morning for this.
4.054.
I mean,
I can't English yet.
you should have said something. But you didn't. You said, yeah, I'll do that split. Honestly, for all-day races, I want this to be the standard now.
Why?
I like this. Because I like not just doing this the entire weekend. I like actually socializing with people.
What?
I know, right?
You're supposed to be the digital generation. You don't actually meet with people in person. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Dad, but when I was in uni, I was out 4 times a week. I was out more than I was online. Plus, I do a real life sport.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean? What? I'm sorry. Are the 3 bows that I have in my house not real?
I'm not sure I'd call it a sport when the whole aim is to stand as still as possible.
Is chess a sport?
Not really, no.
Oh wow, you're wrong in 2 directions. Okay. Okay, but like in racing, you're not actually moving that much. So is it a sport?
You're moving more than you are in archery.
No, you're not.
You're moving your head, your arms, your legs.
It's fine.
You're fighting G-forces.
And in archery, I'm walking miles. Walk to the target, walk back again. Then do the thing.
That is going to end badly.
What?
2 cars in front of the one I'm riding with. He's pushing him hard. And I'm sure they've made contact a couple of times already.
That's a group of 3, isn't it?
Yeah. But the 2 in front are separated by less than a tenth.
God. Why bother? Why? Over what, 15th?
Yeah.
That's like someone who dumps someone in a NASCAR race for like 20th. You know, why? How many laps of stint were you getting?
I don't actually know.
Oh.
I'd have to go and look at the thing. The photo I took. Why?
For God's sake.
You've got 10 left, by the way.
Yeah. I'm still on track for 29.
Right-hand side in the gravel, long way off the track. I told you that wasn't going to end well.
McPhillamy?
Yeah.
Where?
Has he towed?
Still there, still there. And now he's towed. Okay.
I wouldn't mind betting that was contact just going through the corner. because the back end suddenly went right and then left. Like a little nudge that high-sided.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. But I think it's one of the cars you said look out for anyway. It's number 19.
Is the other driver... No, it's not. I don't think so. Because it's not a two-driver team with one of them being Frederick Kritz, is it?
4, 5, and I'm sure the other one you said was 19.
Oh, number 19 was the one that moved me earlier. Yellow, black and red?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, it is that car. That's the car that overtook me without overtaking me and then fed me into the wall.
Camel Racing.
Yeah, that makes sense to that, Belgium. Very DKR livery. I quite like it. It's a shame I don't like the people driving it. But, hey. What can you do?
The livery itself is quite nice.
Yeah. Well, he's very nice. Everything else about the car is a shame. What was your feedback on very low fuel?
It started to get very noticeably twitchy under 15 laps and quite a bit worse under 10.
And that's oversteer twitchy.
Yeah.
Okay. I've not felt that yet. But we'll see. Maybe it's because
I mean, it might just be me, you know, what I've historically been like on low fuel.
Yeah.
I always find the car a bit nervous.
There was a yellow flag for a moment behind me there.
Still putting in decent laps.
Yeah. This is why I was kind of wary of it. I went, hang on a minute.
Oh,
I'm still...
He just hit the wall. He just hit the wall at turn 2.
Number 6.
Oh, you had him, mate. Why did you back out? You had him. He bounced off the left-hand wall.
Again. This time he didn't use someone else to get there.
But the guy behind had a clear run going into towards the king, and he backed out so early.
Yeah, but that driver in the 19 does not back out. So that probably would have ended in a crash.
Yeah. Yeah, he may just say, you know, you've made one mistake. I'll just sit here and wait for you to make a bigger one.
Yeah.
He does seem to be struggling for grip. Very slow through Forest Elbow.
Someone who's cooked their fronts. Oh, car behind me just smacked the wall. On both sides of the track. Well done. Oh.
And he's lost the place into the chase.
Okay. Oh god, he's doing 204s? What?
Who's doing 204s?
Car behind me just did a 204.8.
Wow.
Last lap. Last lap. Yeah, no wonder he's catching me.
Again, I'm going to be struggling to warn you of people behind, because on my relative I've got nothing.
It's fine.
I need to do a proper examination of this because I'm getting worse performance than I did before.
Yeah. Another yellow flag behind me there.
Got the leader showing 50 seconds behind.
Yeah, I'm sorry, when they're consistently 4s and 5s, that's just gonna happen.
Well, yeah. I don't know how they're going that fast. With a race set up.
I mean, I managed to squeeze in a 5.9 last night in a race setup on low fuel. But to start in the 3s and 4s and 5s and stay there
Yeah.
every lap?
Kind of
How?
insane, isn't it?
Yeah. People have too much time on their hands. Oh, never mind. The super fast Ferrari behind me has disappeared. It's gone.
Oh.
I think it's 2 places behind me, 7 seconds away. Yeah, no, it is. It was 1.2 at the start of the lap.
So he stuffed it then.
So yeah, there's been a mistake there somewhere. I know what. I think I have a feeling why someone doing 204s is in 17th.
Yeah, there might have been a clue there. This black, yellow and red is rubbing barriers and walls
Everywhere.
all over the place.
Yeah.
You're again. That's twice already this lap, and he hasn't even reached McPhillamy yet. Black box is saying 6 laps.
Yep. It'll be 5 at the line. I love my new fuel analysis software. It's good.
Yeah, it's difficult to use stuff like that when you're in VR.
Yeah. That's kind of half the reason why I didn't push to do these big enduros in VR.
I mean, you can do it with Desktop Plus running. You can have virtual screens.
But yeah, like, even then, the loss in resolution and clarity makes doing it more difficult. And given that that is kind of the primary thing that I add to a team, it's the fact that I'm a nerd. I didn't want to just completely undercut all of that and get rid of it.
Which is kind of a shame, because driving in VR is
Oh, it's so much
wonderful.
fun. It's so good. But also, VR performance is more temperamental, as you found out, because I can
Yeah.
no longer run AMS2 or iRacing in VR, because something about the settings has changed. And I need to redo the whole, okay, Why is it trying to set my GPU on fire thing?
But I don't understand how it was fine day before yesterday with a field of AI, and today it's struggling to even manage 40 FPS.
Yeah.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
This BMW behind me is terrifying because it's C-Class and it's a BMW. But it's doing 204s and it's in 16th.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's because it started from the pits or not. Because actually, this car has just steadily been catching me. Oh wow. Okay. Sorry, carry on.
Qualified 45th,
Yeah, so didn't qualify.
so probably didn't qualify. Started either at the back or from the pit.
Okay. That's why that car's back there. We have no idea how consistent that driver is.
No.
But they are catching me, to be fair.
The car is P1, just
But
set
203!
3.836.
Who? The guy behind?
The leader
Oh.
just set a 203.8. Fastest lap of the race.
That's bonkers. He's bound to be on very low fuel though, but that's still bonkers with a race setup.
Yeah. That is absolutely insane. That was odd.
Did you just post a... Oh, 6.5. I heard the 5, I didn't hear the 6. Still a decent lap.
Thank you. Yeah, this beamer might get me before we pit. But I don't know what their fuel is, especially considering their pace. Honestly, I'm expecting most people to get 28 or 9. I don't think there's much advantage to getting 30. Only if you can get 30 every single stint.
Yeah.
And even then, you're only shortening your final pit stop by like 10 seconds. You're not saving yourself a stop or anything.
I mean, could still make a huge difference.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do it easily without giving up pace, then you would. but I'm not expecting people to, if that makes sense. It feels like the kind of thing you'd have to go out of your way for, to compromise. You'd have to compromise your pace for.
You should have low fuel warning on your dash now.
Have done for a lap.
The leader's
Okay.
pitting now.
Oh, for a lap. Mine comes in at 2.5.
Mine comes in at 10 litres.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 3.789.
Okay. Oh, track's turned Lucasade up at the top.
Leader's done a 3.7.
Nutcase.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Come on!
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
Come on!
Still very few cars in pit.
Beamer behind me is pitting.
Oh, good.
So they're doing 28.
Car exiting pits.
Go on! Oh! Damn it!
Nearly.
This is my last lap of the stint. This is the in lap.
Good.
So then I'm doing another one, yeah?
Yeah.
And that will be 29 for us.
Yeah. It's good.
Okay, so there's only 2 cars ahead of us pitting at the moment.
I mean, you don't have to double stint if you don't want to. I just thought it's naturally what we do.
No, it's better for your settings to have A, more people retired, and B, have everyone more spread out and less clumpy. And C, not be rendering Lucasade track.
What's that got to do with you double stinting?
Because it's the difference between you getting in the car when there are more clumps, because it's earlier in the race.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
It's not about me at all. I said this before we started.
Yeah, but you were just asking you go in again. Well, I mean, you don't have to. I can drive, but it's up to you. I just thought you would, because we normally do double.
Okay, well, we've gone from about, what was it, 17th to 12th, so actually 5 cars ahead of us have pitted. 5 cars ahead of us.
Someone on the grass at the chase, right-hand side. And rejoining, he's heading for the pit.
Okay, I'm pitting as well. And under the bridge, now pitting.
The car in front is pitting. Pit box in 5, 3.
Oh, lots of cars in pit now. It's up to you on repairs.
All the damage is repairable.
21. It's not making a difference, so the amount it repairs, it repairs.
Okay.
Tyres are done. 78 front right. Yeah, front right is 8% worse than everything else, so that's what we're pushing at the moment.
Okay, punch it.
Okay, rolling. And that number 13 car we've skipped in the pits is right behind us because of
Okay.
presumably damage.
Pit straight's clear. 2 cars, but you'll be out well before.
And I'm out.
I'm on board with Bart Simpson.
I don't know who that is. What?
Car in front, Bart Simpson livery, green with. Oh, not Bart Simpson, Homer Simpson.
That's Homer. That's Homer melding with the hedge, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, car is fat. Okay, and that BMW that was doing 4s, they've had a driver change.
Okay.
Behind me as well. About 5 seconds away.
You're closing on a fairly slow-moving car as well.
How far away?
4 seconds. But Homer Simpson's already passed and 2 seconds up the road. So
Okay.
he's going quite slowly.
3.9 seconds.
I've got yellow flag. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. Elbow.
Elbow left-hand side, it's your black, yellow and red friend. Rejoining now.
Okay.
You're gaining on the car in front.
So methinks the 15
8 seconds.
stayed out a lap longer. Yeah, the 15 is on lap 30. And methinks the 15 should have pitted.
Okay, that car's still slow. Oh yeah, you've gone past.
We're clear.
I'm on board with Homer. Who's gone wide at the last turn?
I'm starting to get hungry. Pancakes was not good enough breakfast, apparently. Did you have pancakes on Pancake Day?
No,
How could you not?
it just seemed like an awful lot of effort to go to.
Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, pancakes.
For something you can eat before the next one's even cooked.
That's the
And it's
fun
not-
of it.
not-
You're like conveyor belting food into your mouth. It's great.
And there's so much washing up.
Yeah, fair point. I haven't done that yet. It's still on the side. Ooh, understeer. Hello. I love how the minimum drive time for a 2-driver team is 40 laps. Can you imagine
That's
one
only
driver...
just over an hour.
That's-
Hour and a half.
Can you imagine one driver doing a stint and a half and another driver doing the rest of the race? 10.5 hours. That's insane.
Yeah.
Right. Belgium is now caught Homer.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay. Cars behind me are
And
both doing low
Homer
sixes
let
or
him go.
fives. Yeah. I'm probably going to lose 2 places here because the cars behind me are doing low sixes or fives.
Okay. It's alright, there's a long way to go.
Yeah, it's that.
And
See,
we're higher than I expected us to be at this point.
it's a different driver, but it's still a C-class driver in that BMW. And the 13 is very quick, but has had 2 crashes so far.
I mean, we started, what, 25th and we're 12th, so still a long way to go. At that rate of progression, we're fine.
Yeah. Track's gone down a degree, but feels worse. The car
Tracks is exactly the same as it was.
It was 22 when I pitted. The car is full of fuel, but it's driving as if it's on low fuel, especially compared to the end of the last stint.
I wonder why.
I don't know what it is, but stint to stint, the car behaviour has changed a little bit. It is slightly sketchier over the mountain.
That car is a lap down.
Wow, okay, so Homer is a lap down, but in 24th.
Yeah.
Wow. That is pretty much halfway through the field. There's 47 cars.
Yeah, there's only 18 cars on the lead lap.
Jesus. I mean, in that pit cycle, we went from 17th to 12th in that pit cycle alone. So people screwed up the in-lap or the out-lap. Or they were just fixing a hell of a lot of damage that they carried for the stint.
Yeah.
That's obscene.
And given the amount of wall rubbing that was going on,
Yeah.
I can imagine there were people fixing quite a bit of damage.
Quite a few slightly wonky steering wheels.
Yeah.
You're gonna dog bomb me, aren't you? Oh no! Huh. Oh, Homer's gone wide. For some reason, on the BMW, the tail lights, you know the kind of biggish bit that lights up for the brake lights.
Yeah.
For some reason, when the brake lights aren't lit, that is now see-through. Like I can see to the other side of the car.
Oh.
I can see the background. Very odd. Oh, number 74, leaving the pits. Send a thank you to the 14, please.
Clear on the right.
Okay, so there's now a big old three-way battle behind me. Love that.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Well, this group's suddenly been set alight.
Why?
Ferrari passed me. Porsche tried to pass the Beamer behind me. Beamer was defending and almost cleaned me out as a result. All in the space of 2 corners.
It'll be fine.
suddenly this little train of 4 cars just kind of went a bit crazy for a second. Oh, they're side by side again. Oh, hello.
Yeah, you got rear right damage.
Yeah, I've lost
Left side,
something. The car is not sticking.
still there. Clear.
To say I am unhappy would be an understatement.
You okay, or do you need to fix it?
Right hand corners are fine. Left handers pending. I mean, feel wise it's fine. We'll see what pace is. That was just so frustrating. 2 cars behind me, side by side into the chase. They play I'm going to outbrake you until they both run wide in the corner and just hit me. Both of them. That was stupid. So I think it's safe to say you can add the 18 and the 16 to the naughty list.
Like I said, we need to get HSO driving standards into iRacing somehow.
Yeah. All this work, keeping it clean, it's whacked with a 4x and rear end damage. There's 2 people who are too busy having a penis measuring contest that they both lose. And they're battling again. Ah, oh, for God's sake. They just doored each other.
Getting personal, is it?
Yeah. 16 is the one who doored the 18, so we need to seriously look out for the 16. They doored each other in a straight line. God. think we're reasonably fine. I've just lost a little bit of confidence in the car.
Okay.
Where's the leader?
Yes.
Okay.
Just coming into turn 2.
Okay. That was understeer. Love it. Yeah, for some reason I'm now feeling moments the car is having a lot more. So understeer isn't a slight lift because the front of the car is pushing at the end of the corner. Understeer is a I need to brake or I will hit the wall.
Oh, okay.
It's the problems that it's having, the moments the car have are much more pronounced. And that's with me doing slower laps.
I guess we'll fix it then.
It's up to you. If it doesn't do that, it's perfectly fine. We're losing no pace. There's no difference in behaviour. There's an Audi. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. There is an Audi in this race, it's just doing badly.
There is?
Behind me, 30th, number 74. I remember
Oh.
seeing that car in the warm-up, actually. So oh my god, there's a... Yeah, no, I've seen it before. That shouldn't surprise me. Oh, we're not in the driver's channel.
Oh, what are we in?
We're in the lobby. Can you move me at all?
No, nope.
Right.
I can't move anybody. I can't even move me. Not
Okay.
unless I completely move out, back out, and re-enter the session.
Okay. Can you send a message on Discord at all?
Yeah.
So just send a message in the channel and
Oh,
say
I can do it on my phone, I suppose, couldn't I?
What? Move yourself? No,
Yeah.
because then you'd be on the channel on your
No,
phone.
then yes, I would, wouldn't I?
You send a message in general and just say, look, we're in the wrong lobby. We are racing. Sorry. Oh, the leader's 4 seconds away. And doing fours. Okay. So that's going to catch me in a lap or two.
Oh, 3.3.
What's 3.3?
Leader behind you.
Yes. I did say 4 seconds to catch me in the next
Second
lap or
place,
two.
7 seconds.
Wow, they're close. Oh, the second's been screwed by traffic. The gap was 1 second at the start of this lap.
Oh. Wow. Now 2.5, 6.5.
Yeah.
But these things will happen in an endurance race.
Yep. Traffic giveth. Traffic taketh away.
And if you're not careful, traffic taketh you out.
If you're not careful, traffic taketh and traffic taketh away.
Shame about Thomas.
They're not our fight.
Yeah. sometimes. I'm fairly lucky in that as much as my boss can be awful, and as much as I don't like my job, and as much as I'm planning to leave my job, it doesn't screw with this too much.
Yeah, if it had been your weekend to work, that would have been.
It was, but I'm allowed to rearrange it around my calendar.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so I can
Wow.
go, I have an event, I want the week after, please.
Car on your left.
Well, that, I mean, that's good of them.
Yeah, exactly. Although, to be fair, in my contract it says I don't do weekends, so it shouldn't even be a situation to begin with. And that is one of the reasons the person I replaced left. Because it's like, weekends are optional and not part of your contract. And then, like, 4 days before my probation ends, my boss goes, "You're starting weekends in 2 months." And I go, "Am I? I thought they were optional." "No, they're not." So, oh. Okay. This is great.
Well, to be honest, they are pretty much mandatory these days for any business that still operates on a weekend.
I mean, yeah, but then don't put that it's optional in the contract, in the job advert. Like,
No. I know.
it's not like a big deal. It's just irritating. You go in expecting one thing and getting another. Like, if I bite into an onion ring and it tastes of chocolate, I like chocolate, but it's not what I expected. Well, you know, if I bite into an onion ring and it tastes of plain bread, I have no problem with plain bread, but I'm not particularly fond of it. It would be much better if I looked like I was eating plain bread and was eating plain bread, and that was fine.
These two have got quite a the lead on the rest of the field.
Yeah. These two have been pushing each other.
Nice lap.
Thank you. Understeer. Lovely.
Left side. Clear.
Oh wow, okay. Someone's got
What?
the Turner Racing livery and has just edited it.
Third place, I think, is about 20 seconds behind you.
Okay.
So a bit of a gap.
That was a little bit close. Don't do that again. Oh, damn it.
What?
That was a 5, and then it wasn't. Track is back up to 22. Oh, come on, car. Check the right side.
You're determined to beat this car up.
That is
Or
the
what?
that is the first wall scrub I've had. That is the first thing that I've done that's marked the car in any way that is only me involved. Everything else is bullying.
I don't know what you've been doing, but this car's filthy.
Okay.
Other than that, looks okay.
Good.
I mean, apart from the damage that was already there.
Okay.
Vandal.
Yeah, every other car. we are really quite good on fuel.
Good.
Compared to the hour mark. You said you didn't remember how many laps you were doing in a stint, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But I finished a 2-hour race with 0.7 laps of fuel remaining. Have to see how that works out on race day.
Yeah. My guess is that would be 27 laps. Sorry, 28. That's 2-hour race.
Don't forget, I'm when it comes to race day, I'm normally slower.
Yeah.
So that should mean more laps.
Come on, car. Jesus. Fronts are not happy. Generally, the couple of places that they would usually understeer slightly, they're understeering a lot.
Wonder why when you got hit on the rear.
Yeah, I did also have someone feed me into the wall in the first stint, and that damage wasn't entirely fixed. Oh, 7 laps. Oh, God.
You alright?
Yep. might need a little snooze after this. Right,
Cutting right-hand side, one car facing the wrong way,
Down. Go left.
thank you.
holding.
Clear. Thank you. Well, that was interesting. Never mind, I think I'm awake now. The mountain cured me.
Nice colour.
Oh, very nice colour. Just seeing on my relative all of the blue and then the yellow of that BMW C license is scaring me. It's just a concern. Everything else on my relative is either blue or like the pastel red of having a lead lap car behind me, and then there's this bright yellow of this C license.
Why is it yellow? What, on your relative?
So the new strategy thing that I've got also
Oh,
has
right.
a relative in it. It's very good. A customizable relative as well.
So you have that in addition to your black box then?
Yes, so currently my black box is on the first screen, which is lap timing,
Right.
which gives me local time, time left, what lap I'm on, position, car in front, behind, incident limit, and lap times. And minimum drive time requirements as well.
My feet are freezing.
They won't be in about 7 laps.
That car is a lap down.
Okay, whoever this is, I've caught them, I think, fairly quickly, actually.
Yeah, the two in front of you have got a car that's just come out of the pits that's holding them up.
Okay.
Or at least it was holding them up. He seems to have got his
Yeah.
tyres where he wants them.
I mean, that's the difference between 2.7k and 1.8. Understood. Thank you. Oh, the second car in this group, number 4.
Yeah.
I think it was you, Petit Le Mans, 2020. I think it was 2021. We won the big one, and then the day after we did a 2-hour 40,
Yeah.
and there was a lapped car that panicked and hit the brakes after the bridge in the last corner. While
Okay.
you were in the car and sent you skyward.
Oh, yeah.
That's the driver, 2 cars ahead of me in the number
Are
4.
you sure?
That's the same driver.
Wow.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10.
5 laps on the box.
Yep, 4 at the line.
That car is a lap down.
Third place, 4.5 behind you.
Okay, on his own.
Yep,
4 laps, you ready?
yep,
Don't need to go and run and do a little whatever?
nope.
Cool.
I mean, not unless a little whatever means a bacon sandwich.
Well, you
In
don't-
which case, I could definitely do with that.
You don't need it though, and that's not a 4 lap activity.
No, it's not.
Oh come on, front end.
I don't like the way this front end is sounding.
Just give yourself a little bit of margin, brake a little bit earlier. Forest elbow, first and last corner. Griffins and cutting is where you want to be leaving your margin.
Griffins, that's turn 2, is
Turn
it?
2, yeah.
Just need to make sure because I never remember the names of corners usually.
I won't pass you before the mountain. Lift. Lift. Oh my
I'm
God.
not sure he's going to be compliant.
Yeah, he hasn't. He isn't.
Oh dear.
What?
Chat messages. At what point was towing not an option there, Greg? You know this circuit is anti-clockwise.
Sorry, did someone forget which way around the track went?
Pass. But it doesn't exactly... The message doesn't exactly inspire confidence, does it?
Not particularly. See, Frederick, this is how you let someone by.
Right side.
Someone a lap ahead of you.
Clear.
Amazing.
Two laps ahead, actually.
I'm not 2 laps down, am I?
No, he is.
That's not what I was saying. I'm letting someone by who is a lap ahead of me.
Oh,
2 laps, that's even worse. So he's the exact opposite of last time we saw then. Because last time was too friendly and sent us to space. And now it's the complete opposite.
believe it or not, 2 hours in, there's only 10 cars on the lead lap.
Jesus. Are you defending? Seriously?
At least you haven't got long to be stuck behind him.
Yeah. Move. If you're gonna be that much of a problem, go through the corner properly. And oh yeah, by the way, aero wash, wicked. It adds to that push a lot more.
Okay.
The leader's pitting now. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting
1.9 on the box.
Yeah, we're still on for 29.
left side. Clear. The leader's pitting now.
So you're in this lap, yes?
Yeah.
Pitting now.
Still all good, ready, etc.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
Move.
The leader's
You
pitting
know I'm faster than you over the mountain. Oh my god. Yeah, it's because I can't pass this car on the straights because it's better in that bit of the track than us. I'm just not going to let by, and then I'm crawling all over. Move. Move.
left side. Clear.
And then you brake when I'm directly behind you. You tit.
About 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, Jesus. Another message.
You have to pit this lap for more fuel.
Paid parking at the cutting. Thanks, Greg.
Oh, lovely, Greg. Pitting.
Somebody's not happy with Greg. Because I was just about to shout speed limit,
3.
and you suddenly hit the brakes.
Right here.
That's fine.
All the damage is repairable.
31 optional. Ugh. Oh yeah, the rear right's a bit dinged as well.
Okay, punch it.
So I think it's fair to say the number 4 is our antagonist.
Oh, don't like the way the sun's reflecting off that windscreen, off that dashboard.
No, you can't really use the dashboard at the moment. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've lost 8 cars already. We're down to 39 and there's a current meatball.
Wow. Rolling.
Okay. 12 seconds, you're clear behind. Your brake lights are flickering. They've stopped now. You've got car left the pits behind you, Porsche.
Yeah, I think I'm still having issues with my brake pedal.
Okay, the car behind you did a 2:04 in lap. Good?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
That was a very loud clatter there.
Very loud what, sorry?
Very loud clatter came over the mic.
Oh,
I'm
don't know what that was.
assuming it's just the wheel clonking away.
Maybe.
Did you fully fix the car?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that's affected us too much actually. 25 seconds. We've only lost a position. And yeah, we're already 4-5 minutes good on fuel. Am I good to leave you for a few minutes, get something to eat? All that?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Slow car ahead. Right side. Stay on the left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Car on your left.
Oh, for crying out loud! How many times?
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Back lap.
Oh, for God's sake, what's wrong with you people?
How bad?
I don't know. Can you tell? I've been hit 4 times.
Still there, hold your line.
Rear left is a bit
Left
bent.
side, rear,
You're on the left.
and by bloody lapped cars as well. Just wait for the straight. What is wrong with you?
Is it just the number 3?
No, number 27 as well. Hit me twice in the chase.
Jesus.
Hit me up the back and spun me, and then hit me in the left-hand side.
Oh yeah, we're up to 12x already. Christ. So you've had a 2x and a 4x.
I don't know. I can't see that. It's out of my field of view.
Okay.
And it's not one of those that you can move.
Yeah.
I just don't know what's wrong with them. I mean, who tries to pass in the chicane before Forest Elbow? I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And can't see I was going too slowly because you're flat out there. You don't lift.
And it's all A-class drivers as well, which is insane. And it's all 2.2, 1.8. It's not exactly like they're low. The guy behind you is C-class though, so be extra careful.
So how does it look anyway?
It's just a couple of slight push-ins and scrapes. It doesn't look bad. If it feels fine, then it's fine. You've got a car 12 seconds ahead that's recovering from a yellow.
Can't hear you.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
I gave you the space, mate.
5 seconds ahead. Middle. After the tree corner, the red walls, they're both recovering either side of the track. Middle, 5 seconds ahead. 4 seconds, now at the grate.
You got a
Slow car on the right, first one's on the right. 2 seconds.
That car is a lap down.
1 second, right hand side, there's a Lamborghini on the left afterwards as well. They're both heavily damaged. One left.
That car is a lap
Oh
down.
my god.
Left side. Clear.
Just get out of the way, mate.
This is the 27, so...
Thank you.
Clear.
They were a bit further away than I expected, but Jesus, what a pair of clowns.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect them to start moving. And then they started moving and became the most awful chicane in existence. Track temp is now 23, it's gone up 1 degree.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Behind you is a train of 3 cars, second one is for position.
Yeah.
And the first and third are battling.
I wouldn't mind, but the first car doesn't commit.
Mm-hmm.
He says he's going, and then he doesn't. Sorry, mate, that's my corner.
He's flashing you, this is for position.
Oh, that's reportable, isn't it?
It is. That is protestable now.
There's an incident behind.
I don't know what's gone on behind.
Not really interested in what's gone on behind anyway. I'm interested in what's in front.
Okay. 20 seconds ahead of you, there's 2 cars now running who have just hit each other in the chase. I'm not sure how damaged they are.
There's an incident
Okay.
behind.
Another... Jesus.
Yeah, it was the car that was for position. He's just dropped off my relative.
Yeah, he dropped behind both lapped cars, so he is still there. 2.6 away.
Okay.
Driver behind you is 2.7k. And they're best.
Yeah, I expect him to be faster than me, but he's going to have to wait till after the mountain, I'm afraid.
Yep, their best lap is a 2:04. Nicely done. 1.7 to the car behind he was fighting.
What were your tyres like coming off?
78 again.
Nice.
So the front right is 8% worse than the front left.
And is it me, or is it unusually quiet?
What, on voice?
Yeah. I haven't heard anything.
Keep in mind, this does tend to be, what do we, it tends to be both Middle Eastern, Eastern European, and also an Aussie and or Japanese split. There are fewer English speakers,
Yes. Okay.
which is honestly very nice. I like.
I don't think I've done the 7 a.m. start before. Normally do the 12.
Yeah. Car leaving the pits. 4 seconds ahead of you.
on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Oh my god, they actually committed to a move. Fourth overall, 3 seconds away. Car for position, 4 seconds away.
That was the wall, mate. I just put in a 6. Wow.
Nicely done.
What happened?
I'm not in the car, I don't know. $1.2 to this fourth place car.
I don't know how this guy's taking lines quite as wide as he is over the mountain.
I think that's what made him 29th. You're on for 29 laps as well. If we can get 29 laps out of every stint, we might be able to cut a stint off.
Okay.
Because we'd be going an hour and 5 minutes. We might have to do a couple of stints where we're doing 30s instead of 29. Not sure, we'll see how it plays out.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
So you know Full Send, who apparently don't know how to tow their car.
Yeah.
Do you want to guess how many drivers are in their car?
5.
6.
Jesus.
Their minimum required time for each driver is estimated to be 15 laps.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
What's the point?
8.8 seconds.
Oh, someone's just been meatballed.
They each get to do a double stint.
Maximum, yeah. But considering the fact that they're still meatballed, I don't think they'll each get to do a double. Then again, saying that, there's only 4 drivers with the driver count next to them, so the other 2 might be spotters.
This crash net is really badly positioned. Gets
So
in the
you
way
say.
of your left-hand wing mirror.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds.
Bad lap. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
Wow.
What?
Well, according to the spotter, who's just called the gap to behind in exactly the same place as the last lap, I've pulled 0.8 on him in a lap. That's always nice. So when you're streaming, which view are you streaming?
What do you mean?
When you're not in the car?
Far chase. At the moment, I'm on the car ahead of you.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wondered.
5 laps of fuel at the line. That puts you 28, I think.
28 laps.
Yeah. Which is fine.
So if I 28 and you 29, how does that have us looking?
25-ish minutes to the good, so there's a 35 minute splash at the end. So whoever.
Sorry, I missed that last bit because Spotter was talking as well. 25 minutes.
25 minutes to the good, so probably 30 to 35 minute splash at the end. Whoever's in the car or last will have a stint and a half.
Okay.
Do you want to finish the race, or...?
I mean, I don't mind. If we do double stint, then it'll be me, won't it?
Yeah, but if you don't want to, then we need to plan for it now. And drop in a single somewhere, and then go back to doubling.
I don't mind.
Because that single will have to happen over the next 4 hours. After you get out. Welcome to P11, by the way.
Nice.
13th has pitted. And is 27 seconds behind, so yeah.
I was going to say, somebody's pitted because I've got P4 behind me. P4's already gone past me once.
Okay, 4 laps at the line. Well, I mean, if people are doing 27 lap stints, then I'm 4 laps better than them before you started your stint. And you're 5 laps better, so yeah, no, that's about due. Although saying that, they've travelled... The leaders have travelled a lap longer. Only 4 cars on the lead lap at the moment.
Jesus.
And 4th is 4 seconds from going a lap down. And 3rd is 6 seconds from going a lap down.
This is definitely going to be one of those years where if you can manage to finish, you've had a decent race.
Yeah, but also, the top 2, they're only 1.5 and 1.6k. They are insanely quick. Oh, 9th has dropped it. Yeah, that's a minute ahead of you. Oh my god. 9th and 10th. Last corner. They just tripped over each other. So you'll be +1 because the Porsche is badly damaged. I don't know about the Beamer.
Oh, Jesus. Guess who's in front of me? Number 4.
Yeah, but you're going to pit before then. 3
I
laps
hope
at
so.
the line. Yeah, with all due respect, he's only half a second a lap slower than you. That's 10 laps away. 11.
Yeah, as to stints, I don't mind finishing the race, but it might be better to have you in the car if
Bad
we're
break.
in a fight, because you're faster.
Okay, so if we, at the end of your double, if we single, me, you, me for 2, you for 2, me for 2, that puts you at 5 and me at 7 stints. Okay, so you can either single. When do you want a short break as opposed to a long break? Because you can either have 12 till 1 or 2 till 3. You want 2 till 3 so you can have lunch 12 till 1? Sorry, 12 till 2.
Yeah, probably would be better, wouldn't it, food-wise?
Okay, so I'll do a double after your double, which takes us to noon. So you're off 12 till 2. And then you single, I single, and then you double, I double, and that's the end of the race.
Okay.
So your next stint after this double you're doing now will be 2 till 3.
A single.
Yes.
Okay.
So you'll be 2 till 3 and then 4 till 6. Hello and welcome to the top 10. They've both pitted, BMW and Porsche, so you're now 9th. According to my
For a
timing,
very short time.
according to my timing screen, you're 8th, but someone's not
According
being...
to my relative, I'm 11th, so...
The leader's
Yeah, that's because you've not crossed the line. 2 laps. This is your last timed lap. And then fuel and tyres, same driver.
The car in front is pitting.
Hello, Krabby. Sorry for the 6-minute delay. I'm just kind of dumb. And also, we're talking strategy.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Okay, we've got a lap advantage as well. On 7th. Oh, hello. All of the top 7 are in the pits at the moment.
Wow.
So we're going a lap longer than everyone in the top 7.
The
Top
leader's
8.
pitting now.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. We are the best placed funky fuel car. You'll only be free of Frederick for about 2 laps. That car should be pitting 2 laps after you. Are you going to be fixing your damage?
I don't know, we'll see how much it is. It doesn't seem to be affecting too much.
Okay. You've got 17 seconds to the car behind you and 25 to the car behind that. Yeah, you've got 3 cars for position within 30 seconds. 1 lap.
You're in the top 10.
And that is P9.
And in this lap.
In this lap. Hello? Cutting, you've got an Audi on the outside at the moment. Oh my god. Ooh. Clear. Clear. All clear.
Thank you.
Yeah, so there's one Audi and one Lamborghini, and neither of them are having a good time.
So were you saying earlier we have a viewer?
A viewer,
Yeah.
2 at the moment.
2?
Te-
Woohoo!
technically 3, but I'm one of them because I have the stream on in the background as well to see how it looks.
Right.
So I'm technically view boosting myself.
The gap is 9.8 seconds.
Krabby is 1, I don't know who the other is. Might be Grandpa. Pit, pit, pit. Fuel and tyres.
And a tear off, I hope.
5,
And a tear off.
2, 1. Right here.
So you fixing damage?
40 seconds. Oh, well, it'll fix what it fixes.
Okay, so you're not going to wait for it.
No.
You're doing steady 7s otherwise. Okay, you're down to 10th.
Faster than I expected.
Yeah. The 28 is 6 laps into their stint at the moment. They've just moved into 9th. Number 19 has passed you as well. They are due this lap.
I'm rolling.
Okay. So you're currently 11th. You should jump back up to 10th. 2 cars passing you now. And then you'll clear.
That car is a lap down.
1 car. 4 seconds away. Okay. 1 lap down car, 4 seconds away. Leader, 11 seconds away.
I can see them most of the time.
So is that a...
Yeah, you can go ahead if you want.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Car's pitting, yeah?
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
Okay. 1 second behind, 6 seconds to the leader behind, 6 seconds ahead.
top 10.
Straight into the sevens. Nicely done.
Nice to be in a bubble, to be honest.
Yeah.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
Okay, P9. Someone is going very long on fuel. Either that or someone had an incident 15 minutes into the start of the race.
Is it with me and bloody endurance races?
What?
There's an alarm going on my phone.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It is 10:58.
Right at the beginning of a bloody stint as well.
Yeah, of course. I mean, when else?
That'll be me having seen something on eBay and forgotten that I'm racing.
It might be that button thing that you sent
Yeah,
me.
it might be.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
I've forgotten how long it takes for it to go. No, he's not going to answer the alarm. I'll just turn off.
Um,
Guy behind seems a lot closer than he was. Or I've misread something.
2068 last time around. 2 seconds. Catching you. Car behind is now 3.5.
Oops.
You okay?
Yeah. Kept it out of the wall.
Good.
Slight miscalculation at the dipper.
How do you get an off track at the dipper?
I'm clever, me.
I'm sure you are.
So is that a different car that's now behind me and really got some pace in it?
Different to what?
The one that I spotted a few laps earlier.
No, that's the same car.
Oh, okay.
That's the 18 BMW that's been behind you for all of the stint, because they pitted early, so they are 2 laps further into their stint. That's the car that, along with a Porsche, tripped over each other in the last, in the last corner.
He's just, in the last few laps, found some pace then. Because I was pretty much gapping him.
They've just got back up to pace. They were doing 4s and 5s when I was in the car. Because that car passed me twice already.
Well, my phone has realised that I'm not going to turn the alarm off.
Give it 5 minutes. And it will go, oh, I'll try again.
I hope not.
Don't we have the same phone?
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's every 5 minutes now. Or in the very least, for at least 3 attempts. Oh, 18th has just dropped it behind you. Oh no, it's the number 4. That's such a shame.
What?
That is the car that wouldn't let me past at the end of my stint.
What is?
They've just dropped it.
Oh,
Oh, big
I
time.
didn't hear that.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was sizable.
Oh dear. That's a shame.
Wasn't very spectacular,
They
but
were one of the original ones to watch out for.
yes. You know, after cutting, you've got that double right.
Yeah.
On the second one, the car just rotated and kept rotating straight into the concrete.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Nicely done.
No point me fighting him. It wasn't really. It was kind of awkward.
No,
In front of you is for position.
I
Take
do
it.
believe every driver in that number 18 car is C-class. All of them. I've seen 3 drivers in that car, and I haven't seen a single one that isn't a C license.
Yeah, I decided there's no point fighting him because he's clearly a lot faster than I am.
Yeah.
But I wish he had waited for the start-finish straight.
Fourth and second are 7 seconds away from you.
Fourth and second.
Yep, there's only 3 cars on the lead lap.
I was going to say that means that fourth must have been lapped by now.
Oh yeah. Third is what's that? 7/8 of a lap behind the leader.
Jesus.
But third has gone 23rd to third. They started 23rd, so they're having a good run. But yeah, the leaders are still banging out 205s. As is second.
Oh, there's the phone again. That'll be an off track, mate.
Pretty much constant, either 2 or 3 cars with a meatball at the same time.
The track does seem to be chewing people up this year.
Yeah. For whatever reason. I don't know why this year is worse.
No, but I mean the death rate has been quite high.
But people are sticking with it. We've only had 9 retirements, and we had 9 retirements when you got in the car.
Still, we've lost quite a few, considering we started with 47.
Yeah.
And we're really not that far into 3 and a bit hours.
Yeah, we're not even a third of the way in. But, no one's really retiring now.
Yeah, I mean, you've lost nearly a quarter of the cars a quarter of the way into the race. So, I mean, extrapolate from there, nobody finishes.
What was that? Like sometime in the early 70s? That one Safari Rally Kenya when no one finished.
I saw a T-shirt you'd like the other day as well.
Is it the Porsche one? 1987? 5.
No.
No?
So there are two kinds of people in this world. One, people who can extrapolate from limited data.
Ha ha! So funny. .4 back, second place, 1 car between. I think that's the Belgian car between you. It is
Oh, God.
Camel Racing. I don't know what this driver in particular is like, but be aware.
He's lapped now anyway, isn't he?
Yep. One lap behind you.
That's what I meant. He's lapped by us.
Yeah, he's only 1 lap behind you. Couple of tenths quicker than you most laps. Not by much. Second are already DMing me, telling us to let
Yeah,
them pass.
he's flashing me. I've told you I'm giving you the corner. Otherwise, why am I on the right-hand side of the track?
Car on your left. Clear.
Push, Matthew.
4th and 5th are together, 4.1 and
Come on,
4.3 behind you.
Okay.
They are on the same lap and they are battling.
I'm worried I may reach a point where I can only drive properly if there's an alarm going off in the background.
Stop trying to justify it. Oh, hello. Sorry, I don't know where that is. Clear?
Oh, somebody went heavily into the tyres there on the way out of the chase on the left-hand side.
Yeah. Yeah, you're damn right, apologies. You don't just message someone when their driver is already telegraphing that you're gonna be let past and then be all, let us pass, this is the better decision. Like, yes, we've made the decision. Shut up.
Is that just a case of driver and spotter not communicating though?
That's a case of spotter not actually spotting and not understanding what's going on in the race they're spotting for, or they're meant to be spotting for. Oh, but you can't imagine what's going on with the rest of the field. This is safer. No, we can. You just didn't see that the driver was already telegraphing letting you past. You just didn't see that. Which is your problem, not mine.
He was flashing me all the way down the straight.
Yeah. Just constant impatience.
I mean, how much clearer could I be? I'm completely off the normal racing line.
Yeah, and it's not like they were stuck behind you for a whole lap or anything.
No,
That was literally the first opportunity.
that was the first time he was anywhere really within range
Yeah.
to actually make a pass.
The first chance for you to do it wasn't soon enough, apparently. Okay, 4th and 5th, still battling behind you. 4/10
2
apart.
seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds away. They're both low 6s. They're more than 2 seconds a lap quicker. They'll probably get you in the middle of the mountain. They'll catch you. The second of the two has vocally been complained about already. More than once.
Oh, a lot of wheel spin coming out of there. Oops,
You okay?
that's grass.
Left side. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Okay, half a second. They're right on top of each other.
Yeah, I'm sorry, mate, but I got wheel spin coming out of there, so
Okay, there's 3 cars there. There's a lapped car behind them as well.
just an unfortunate place to catch traffic, but I'd be giving away so much time.
Left side.
Okay, there's one.
Clear.
2 more
Car
cars.
left. Clear.
1 more. There's a Beamer as well. Doing 5s.
Left side.
That's right.
Still there, hold your line. That car is a lap down. Clear.
The treble 8 said thank you. 4 seconds behind you for position.
Okay.
So,
Always nice.
yeah, other than the push you got from the first one, that was pretty nice. And the push is kind of understandable, and it was done square anyway.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate because
Top of the
I
mountain.
got wheel
McPhillamy,
spin coming into that
McPhillamy,
corner.
McPhillamy, middle, right, just before skyline, right. He's not towing, right,
Go
right,
That car is a lap
right. It's
Yeah, I'm clear.
full send again. They just don't know where the escape key is.
Is that Greg?
Liam this time. It's
Oh.
the team. The entire team decide to put 20 cars at risk before they decide to tow. Apparently everyone else's time doesn't matter.
Wow.
Yeah, what wonderful people to share the track with. Oh. Can you believe the Belgian car has slotted in between 4th and 5th?
Yeah. I mean, that's just how considerate they've been, isn't it?
That's amazing.
I mean, it was not loss-free for
No.
me to let both of them go at the same time, but you don't interrupt somebody's race like that. Not when it's that close.
You don't slot between them.
I mean, you might do it for a corner, but on this track, you can't. You either let them go before the mountain or after the mountain.
Just, wonderful. Also, I really like this track map. That's the reason I saw that crash happen so early.
So what's it called, this...
I overlay.
Oh, okay. Does that mean it was made specifically with iRacing in mind?
Yes. Okay, full position on you, but you know that, and then a 5-second gap. 3 seconds ahead of you. Next lead lap, next cars ahead of you, 6th and 7th, 17 seconds away. Again, together.
How much faster than me is this guy?
What, 11th?
Yeah, behind.
6s, mid-6s, about a second a lap.
Okay, so I won't fight too hard then.
Yeah, no, consistent 6.3, 6.4, 6.7, 6.5. I mean, in clean air, you're pretty much the same, but exactly a second slower.
Right side. Clear.
front of you is on the same lap. You are racing them for position.
Can you tell me what the time is, please, in the real world?
11:27. Is your alarm not telling you?
I can't hear it that well. I think my mail just arrived. Right, 2.5 hours late.
You get your mail at 11:30? Sorry, 2.5. You get your mail at what, 9?
Yep.
Amazing.
And he rings the doorbell.
Amazing. Oh.
Normally, I can only imagine he's on holiday.
Yeah.
That car is a lap down.
There's only one meatball being fixed right now.
Really?
We have gone from 9 retirements to 11. So there's 36 cars left.
Out of 47.
Yes.
And by now, I imagine, first and second are the only ones on the lead lap.
Incorrect.
Third's on the lead lap as well, is he?
By
Only just.
about 6 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 5 seconds actually. So third is going through the final corner now, and first is going through the final corner now.
I mean, credit where it's due. Those two have been going at it
Oh yeah,
banzai for hours.
and for the first 2 hours they were within 5 seconds of each other. There's fewer than 30 seconds between them now. But the second car has changed drivers. The first car has not.
Oh, things may change drastically when they do change driver then.
Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how it plays out. Definitely. You'll be pleased to know that we both got up at 5 AM for absolutely nothing. Pub is cancelled.
Oh, thanks.
Because of course it is. Oh god, I've had such... Oh, just... I'll tell you what, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday was amazing. Everything ever since has been awful. Oh man.
I was thinking this week, if it weren't for bad luck, I've had none at all. I mean, that said, the car is already in for repair.
That's good.
He held his hand up and said, yeah, we did it. Take it here, have it fixed, and we'll pay the bill.
Oh, okay, that's the important bit. That's really good.
Yeah. I was,
Pleasantly surprised.
yes.
A tradesperson not fighting tooth and nail to not have to pay. Given the demographic at work, that's gold dust, that is.
I mean, that said, he did crash into my car with an articulated lorry caught on 3 CCTV cameras.
Yeah.
So liability was never really going to be in question given that my car was parked.
Yeah, but considering this is the demographic that call VAT the vampire tax, you know?
Yes.
I'm surprised there was no fight whatsoever.
Oh, there's a cloud over there. Looks like a donut. And it's not just somebody either. It appears I've been talking to one of the owners of the company.
That's good. They didn't look like too big a company, to be fair, when I looked them up. I didn't see on Company House though, so I didn't see what the Company House stat says.
You looked them up, did you?
Yeah. I just had do they operate up here? Have I seen them around here? No. Swansea.
Well, I was talking to the guy because where they wanted me to take it, it's not easy to get a bus back from. So he sent one of the lads in a van to give me a lift home.
That's nice.
And we were talking on the way back, and they've got 4 trucks just doing local deliveries. So they're not, a couple of guys in an office type.
So they've got 4 trucks doing local and then a few, long distance ones, I take it?
Yeah.
They're not that big, though.
I was actually surprised at how little damage there was. You actually watched the accident.
That's good.
So, well, I mean, it was damned inconvenient. I only noticed it because I thought, oh, I haven't taken pictures of the inside. So I went out to take pictures of the inside so that I could list it for sale. Yeah, exactly.
Amazing.
Oh, right. Well, I'm not selling it this week then.
There are no meatballs right now.
Now that's tempting fate.
Sorry. Oh. Fifth had just popped up on my relative with a yellow flag, with a yellow next to it, and I went, oh, no, they're fine. That was... Oh, God.
So why is pub cancelled anyway?
Because I don't know who else was going, but the person I was invited to go pub with, we were in this pub on Thursday night, and it was his birthday on Tuesday night, so we were in the pub then. I had Wednesday off, so I'm not completely shattered. And he spent last night watching 2 films and a compendium of short films. So he's been quite busy, and after a couple of months of powering through uni stuff, because sometimes a taught masters is like that, he's had a week or 2 of not doing uni stuff and now needs to catch up.
Right.
And in his words, doesn't want to wake up soggy with alcohol again.
Soggy with alcohol.
Yeah. 7 laps. I'm pretty sure you have been doing, you did do a 29 lap stint, it's just I'm not quite used to, the fuel predicty thing.
Why?
On the screen at the moment, because I don't know if it's you're on your 16th lap. Sorry, I don't know if it's you're on your 22nd lap, or you have done 22 laps and you're on your 23rd. I can't tell. And my fuel calculator thingy doesn't work when I'm not in the car.
Oh.
Whereas when I'm in the car, it says, this tank you will have 29.8 laps worth of fuel.
That's a bit of a drawback.
Well, yes and no. It's because iRacing doesn't release that information when you're not in the car. So if I go to your if I'm watching you and I go to your cockpit view, I can't see anything on the dashboard. It's all 0.
Yes.
And that's why. Oh, 23rd.
I mean, I did think it can't be that difficult if you're in the same team to allow you that information, but I suppose if they do that, it's only a matter of time before someone finds an exploit that lets them view it when they're not, shouldn't be.
Oh, I can already tell you one. Most people don't restrict access for spotters for their teams, so you just have a guy who's not driving going around spotting for everyone.
Right.
That instantly. That's how you screw that up. It's really funny. Most oval races, probably about half, if not more, of the field, you can, having never met them before, spot for them. You can just click the spot button and replace their in-game spotter.
I mean, that's a bit of an oversight in oval racing.
It's people's fault for not having the setting correct.
I mean, like this kind of racing, it's probably not quite as important as it is in NASCAR. Because you're not really in a tight pack most of the time like you are with NASCAR.
Yeah.
And then a spotter becomes quite important.
So what are you thinking for Sebring? Are you going to wait and see if they allow rain for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll decide at the time.
Based on how much you're liking rain.
Well, I might not get to sample rain because I only got a month.
Rain's within a month.
Is it?
What week is it? What week is it?
24th February?
It's week 11. So next Tuesday it will roll over to week 12. We're about 10 days away.
Oh, okay.
It's released for week 13. That's the big season update. So methinks
I must remember to go and sample that then.
Methinks you're looking at the 5th of March. Probably. Four seconds and 6 seconds to 6th and 7th. They're still fighting. And the car 1 second behind you is doing high 6s. To your low 7s and 8s.
I don't think 6th and 7th are going to get me before my stop, though. I've got less than 5 laps to go.
So you got 4 laps. Yeah, they're doing 7s, so maybe 6th is right behind you.
And my feet are still bloody cold. And I'm already wearing 2 pairs of socks, one of which is thermals.
Jesus. Okay, you've got 3 laps at the line. Mind if I just step away for a minute or two?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
The car in front is pitting. The car behind is pitting. The leader's pitting now. 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 The leader's pitting now.
Two laps. One of the 2 cars has pitted behind you. The other one is 2 seconds away.
You're in the top 10. Right side. Clear.
Struggling with the rears.
Yeah.
Track temp is 30. Okay, so it's going to be very different when I get in.
Sorry?
It's going to be very different when I get in.
Yeah.
6th is on you. They're on the same lap of their stint as you. I don't know if they're getting the same number of laps per stint, but it looks like they will pit at the same time as you. 1 lap.
Left side. Clear. car behind is pitting.
All ready? Set up?
Yep. Fuel, tear off tyres.
I'm sorry, the last few laps haven't really been very consistent, but
Nah, you're fine.
I noticed the twitchiness on low fuel way more than most people, I think.
And we're now getting into the hot track bit. So we'll see how people react to this, because it is currently 10 AM local time.
Well, that's twice he's hit the wall in 3 corners.
Yeah, this is the car earlier who passed me well damaged. Sorry, yeah, because of the crash of the cutting with the Porsche. They're now a lap ahead of us. Pit this lap.
The car in front is pitting.
About halfway down.
Pit box in 5,
That
3,
was a 29 lap stint.
1.
So
Right
you're
here.
doing 29 lap stints as well.
Good.
We are now 11 minutes to the good before the pit stop. We might be able to get rid of another stop here.
All
So
the damage is repairable.
25 seconds optionals. Do I need to take them, do you think?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, 76 front right.
I wasn't noticing a great difference in the handling.
Okay. I mean, most of it will get done anyway.
Move it, move
12 seconds left.
One car on pit straight. Gone past. Clear.
Okay.
I don't know where that's going to put us.
We're currently showing 13th on my timing screen, but there are people who are wonky on stints, so I think we're going to be about 11th. The track both has more grip and less. This is really odd. Woo! Understeer. So that corner's not flat anymore.
Sorry, what's not flat?
The grate corner. That was flat in my double earlier.
The grate?
So you have the cutting.
Yeah.
You have a double right, which is quarry. I think the second
Yeah.
one's called tree. And then there's the slight left over the crest, and then you dip and you rise up to another left,
Yeah.
leading into McPhillamy. So that second left, there's a grate against the right-hand wall. That's the turn-in point, the grate.
Right.
So it is, that corner is the grate.
I wasn't taking that flat anyway. I don't have the confidence to take that one flat, I'm afraid.
In clean air, all else being equal, that was flat in my first double.
Lucky you. Oh, who's that coming out?
Right, so on my timing screen, the number of
Fifth.
laps completed, not the lap that you are on, is your stinting. So it shows me 1 because I've done 1 lap and I'm on my second.
Right.
Sorry, no, it was the 13 earlier who had the bonk. Yeah, no, that is the same car. They've just pitted since and changed drivers.
So you're doing a single this time, aren't you?
Double.
You're doing a double.
I'm doing a
and
double.
Then I'm doing
You're
a single.
having lunch, and then you single, I single.
Right.
6. No. Hang on. Yeah, it's 12 hours.
Yes.
So, I double, you double, I double, you single, I single. That's 8. And then you double and I double. And that's the end, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're doubling this one or singling?
I'm doubling this one, and then you single, I single, and then you double.
Right.
So this is your lunch time.
Okay. You're showing us 12th.
Okay, car in front of us is on lap 22. So we'll have to pit in the next 7 or so. So I think we are 11th on strategy, but someone is quite out of whack. Depending on whether we cut another stint off or not, that will give us 11 stints. So, do you then want, so it would be you single, I single, you double, and then I do 1 at the end, or do you want to do 1 and then have me potentially do 2.1 stints or whatever?
No, I can double. You're already going to end up doing more than I am, aren't you?
Okay. Yeah. At the moment, it's 5 to 7. I think I'm happy with 7s in this temp. Because, I mean, the leaders are down to mid-6s. They're kind of
Are they?
2 seconds a lap slower than they were at the start of the race because of the temperature. So I think me being 1 second a lap slower is pretty good. I'm sorry, this race is predicted to be 446 laps?
Losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.
What?
Seconds.
Really?
That is an obscene race distance. So the Bathurst 1000 takes roughly 6 hours and is 161 laps. Not counting the Bathurst 12 hour that's just happened, because I'm still watching Le Mans, and I'm very far behind. Last year, the 2023 Bathurst 12 hours was the first one to breach double the 1000 distance. So 312. 22. 322, yeah?
If you say so.
161 times 2.
Yeah.
So, the record Bathurst 12-hour distance, not counting the one that happened a week ago, is 322 laps in real life. Granted, rain, safety cars. Oh no, okay, thank you. God. We're back down to 339.
Right.
My relative had a moment there. I was thinking, how are we more than 100 laps than the real life record distance? What? Just for the hell of it, can you do some calculator maths for me?
Can I do some calculator maths? Let's see whether I've got any battery left in my phone. After it's been going off for an hour.
It's recorded all the way through, so it's 6 laps, so we'll say 334 divided by 29.
$11.5.
Ooh, so that still has us doing 12 stints. Well, 11 and a half. Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Predictive race distance divided by distance of a stint. How many stints in the race?
Track's 32 now.
It's warm. When are you planning on lunch?
I was just going to say, whenever you're happy, I'm going to go and get some food.
Go for it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Back in a bit.
Bye. Hello, one viewer. You are my only company. '11th has to be due to pit soon, right? Four laps maximum, I think. I need to restart the stream when this double's done. Oh, what have I done? We love accidentally clicking things. There we go. I was gonna say the little snippet of Discord I do have wasn't showing any other cars. Any other drivers in channels. We're meant to have 3 cars. But it looks like Charlie are doing the noon split, which is good. I don't know if the 3rd car has done it already or is planning to do the evening one. Ooh, apparently I'm close to 30 laps. As the track gets hotter, I might be using less fuel. But at the moment I'm 29.95 laps, which is pretty close. Okay, this lap or the next, the number 84 should be pitting, and we should go to 11th. Okay, my economy is actually getting worse as I settle in because I'm getting slightly quicker, so 29 laps it is. Just make sure we stay at 29 and we don't end up at 28, because that would be a disaster. That was terrible. Oh my god, we need 666 litres to get to the end of the race. Oh no!
The car in front is pitting.
There we go. That's 29 laps for them. We are on... That was lap 10, so we've just completed 10 laps in this stint. So they're about a third of a stint offset. Which at the moment puts them ahead of us at the end. Oh, and don't worry, we now have to put 667 litres in to finish the race. Where the hell has this car come from? 25th. They've just left the pits, I think. And they are obviously quicker. I don't know how much quicker, but quicker. Hello?
Car on your left. That car is the left down. Clear.
Oh, well done. Well done. Genius. Clap, clap, clap. Moron. Let me through, let me through, let me through. I'm now going to spin directly in front of you. Some people. The car running in 7th has no front bumper. And thus no lights. I imagine that driver behind me is furiously pressing the flash button and is wondering why nothing is happening. That car has no headlights. How is that thing faster in a straight line than us? Look at it!
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Oh god. We're only halfway through the first stint. Jesus Christ. Understep. Hello. That was frustrating. This is probably going to be an 8. I don't want it to be, but there's not much I can do. God, an 8.4. Disgusting. Oop. Come on, pay attention. Energy drink, kick in.
Beg your pardon?
Hello. What?
Hello?
What?
I thought you were saying something.
No, I'm fine. Everything's
Okay.
fine.
Everything's fine, is it?
Everything's fine.
Right, okay.
So, 7th place, number 31.
Yeah.
It's faster than us. Especially in a straight line.
Yep.
No front bumper.
How?
Uh-huh. When that car passed me, I'm thinking, that driver could be smacking the headlight flash button furiously, and I'd have no idea, because the car's got no headlights. And yet they're that much faster than me. I don't understand. Especially in a straight line. How are you that much faster in a straight line?
Shouldn't that be a meatball?
No.
You're not required to have working lights on your car?
If you're in an F3 car and you've got no rear wing, that's not a meatball. It's not a meatball to have no rear wing in a GT car either.
We're not talking about wing, talking about lights.
But it's a meatball if you're missing your front wing. And there are specific damage lines about it. So that doesn't matter. It's not consistent.
Okay. While I was off eating my toast, I had a look at my graphics card, which of course is still running. And it's running between 60 and 66 degrees.
That's fine. Okay.
But only at 70% usage.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I don't know why it was having such a problem.
Yellow, gone.
Yeah, I better get back to that now.
It's a good job that yellow disappeared, huh? Someone spun it in the dipper, I think.
I can't even find my cursor at the moment. Oh, there he is. It was a laptop that I missed on eBay.
Oh. Particularly
Very
one?
good. It was a very good laptop. I need to replace my old steam-powered thing.
Steam powered.
Yeah, it was a good one. Take up to 16 gig of RAM. And it was metal rather than plastic.
Yeah, that's good, because that's kind of the thing now, isn't it? .35.5 track temp.
12 laps left. That stint went quickly.
Oh, don't you worry, I've got another one after this.
I mean, I say quickly. You've still got nearly half of it to do.
Yeah, and quickly to you. This has taken a while.
What are we doing for livery for the historics? I take it we're entering together, or did you want to enter with somebody else?
Trans Am is the only dual driver.
Yes.
Hello, BMW. Depends what car you want.
I don't know. I'll have to look at what I drove in the fun races. Are we doing custom liveries for that, or is that
Yes.
choose
Custom,
one from the
custom.
list?
All custom. It's Nico, and it's like Nico's events have been in the past.
Okay. Next week, I want to do some test running, so I want to run the Abarth and the Alpine
Okay.
at Targa to see just how badly off we're going to be.
Yeah, I mean, considering that I've got to retune the FFB so it's not rattling every time I put my foot down in the Mini, if you particularly want to change, I don't have too much of a problem. You've been behind me for one corner. Stop flashing me. You're also 25th.
Yeah. But he's chasing 30th.
What?
Yeah. So you don't have a problem
Again?
if we don't drive the Mini?
That's the 4th time. Go
Is he
away.
being a real pain?
4th time in 3 corners. But he's not making a move. He's not telegraphing a move at all. He's just sitting there being annoying.
Yeah, he wants you to get off the racing line.
I did at the start of the straight. 5 times.
And therefore be unpredictable, which is exactly what you're supposed to be, isn't it?
He's got 8th right behind him. He should be moving.
Yep.
That's also 6. 7. Where am I going to let you by here? No, you're not going by here. 8. Jesus. Some people need to learn
some of them are
9. Some people need to learn some goddamn patience for once. Christ. He's bumping me.
Lap 136. Protest him.
See, I'm off the racing line. 10. Go on then. Go on then. Wow, look, you telegraph it and I lift. How wonderful. Some of you
I
need
refer
to
you
learn
to
some
my
goddamn patience. Jesus Christ.
I referred to my earlier question of driving standards at HSO.
Yeah. Being in a bubble was so nice. But out of that entire pack, it was just the 29. The others were fast, but patient. They kind of got it. But the 29, flash, 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 and there's not even a space to let that driver past between the flashes.
Yeah, well, just look at what happened this morning when I got one either side in the middle of the bloody mountain.
Yeah, in the warm-up.
Some of them just absolute brainless. Absolutely brainless.
Okay, so can you make a note then?
Yeah. Of
The lap number, last lap, whatever last lap was, 136?
136.
And number 29. Ooh, left. Left, left.
Go left.
Don't know where it is.
Go left.
That car is the lap down. That car is the lap down.
Did you find it?
Yeah, no, I found a Porsche on the racing line in the middle of the dipper.
Oh. Sorry.
Bright purple one. The same one that's been doing
Jesus, that one.
every single... Yeah, full send. The same one that's been doing it all goddamn race.
That car is the lap down.
Well, look, no flash. Comes through. Telegraphs.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Look at that. Oh god! Number 29 is the car who passed me at the start of the stint, coming into the chase, and then spun it in the last corner. Directly in front of me. I was like, really?
Yeah, sounds about right.
The lap down.
The thing that annoys me about protesting is just how long the cooldown period is. Like 15 minutes. It makes sense. Oh, car, slow car, slow car. Is it this Porsche?
I don't know. I can't see anything.
You're doing some great spotting.
No, I've checked all the cars up to 7th, which isn't even on the.
Really? Because the car directly in front of me just lost 8 seconds. You're not doing great spotting at the moment. You're 0 for 2.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
So at the moment, number 9. That's where I want you. But I also want you keeping an eye on the relative in front to see if there's anyone dropping time quickly.
As soon as he said slow car, I started flicking through, and I didn't see anything moving slowly.
You shouldn't need to flick through. You should be able to ride on board with the car that you're on and know to keep an eye out for something. Flicking through makes you more likely to miss things.
I was a bit further forward because I thought you could see the 3 that were in front of you.
Right.
That car is a lap down. I'm really, really damn close to 30 laps.
You going to try and fuel save and make 30, or? I mean, it's not going to make that much difference, is it?
We'll see where we are at the line. But if you go by my last 5 lap average, well, okay. Well, so across the line, I have 7.09 laps, which is about a third of a litre over. I will be stuttering by that point. But if you go by the last 5 lap average, I am 30.06. if you go by last lap's usage alone, I'm 29.94.
So in other words, don't know.
Car is a lap down.
Yeah,
Clear on the right.
although that might help. That was a bit of a dud sudden jump out. Couldn't really do much about that to make that easier for myself. Didn't telegraph it early or anything. But then it's the 17. I don't expect anything smart from the 17.
I don't think we should expect anything smart from most of the field that are still running, frankly.
Which is amazing considering the fact that they're still running. But then again, what place is the 29 in? What, 30th?
24th.
24th. Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, within 6 laps of lead are the first 21 cars. After that, you're in double figures, and it starts to go up quite quickly.
Okay,
10,
so,
13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 30.
so there's 21 cars that are still running on either, that are running on not big incidents.
Yeah. Yeah, because 21st is 6 laps down, 22nd is 9 laps down. Track's 37, by the way. Can you actually see that with your new
Yes.
fangled doodah?
I have it on my relative now.
It's actually smart.
Yeah, it's really good. And you can choose to have local time or ambient time or both. Sorry, ambient. Local time or real time or both. So on my relative I've got real time. On the header of my standings I've got both.
I can do that with Tiny Pedal, but it means running a second virtual screen. And given the issues I was having this morning, that wouldn't have been smart.
Yeah. Rendering a screen within a 3D space. Okay, I'm just going to be trying to lift a fraction more for all of the almost flat corners. And hopefully that is the fuel that I need.
Okay.
Because that will only cost me a couple of tenths.
Oh, that's good. Coffee.
Coffee. Yeah, you sound very pleased with your coffee.
Yes, I am. I'm also very pleased with my new glasses because they fit inside my VR headset.
Good.
Means
5.12.
I'm not
Ooh.
crushing my nose all the time.
Can you do me some calculator maths again, please?
Yep.
3.42 times 0.09. It's about 3.3, sorry. 0.33, 0.32?
0.3078.
Ooh, that's how many litres I'd have in the tank. I have about 300 millilitres. A little bit more. Need a little bit more. can you do the same thing? 3.42 times 0.16. What does that give?
0.5472.
That's doable. Okay. There you go, 0.13. Okay, good. Good.
The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
Did you know the leader's pitting now?
The lead is pitting now.
Is that right?
The lead is
Yeah.
pitting now.
You know, someone told me the leader's pitting now.
Well, 8th place is showing us 6 seconds in front of you.
The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, that's an
So-
outlap.
There's some pittery going on.
There is. Because this is what, the end of stint 5? So if you're getting 1 lap fewer than us on fuel,
Pretty much, yeah.
you were
You've
due
got-
2 laps ago.
Yeah, you've got 3 laps, according to Black Box.
It should be 4, including this one.
Well, it was 3
So it's
point.
3 point
blah, blah.
something, yeah.
What a surprise.
Oh,
Number 17 nearly binned it at the elbow, trying to get past 28th place.
of course.
And he's 26th, so
They're fighting for so much.
they're as bad as each other.
29 was the really bad one.
But then they're both BMW drivers, so
No, they're not. 17's a Ferrari. You mean the 26 trying to get past
oh,
the 18?
sorry, 26. Yeah, 20 and the 18. Yes, so that was 28th trying to get past 10th.
Amazing.
Sorry, yes, I was. I'm watching them in the distance. I'm actually on board with the 17.
Okay.
I think I might be suffering from lack of sleep.
You're suffering from lack of sleep.
The coffee should help.
Low fuel warning, 3 laps.
Yeah, that's weird that it comes in for you at, or
Every
maybe because you're getting different
different mileage.
fuel usage.
Every single car with a fuel alarm on it comes on at 10 litres to go.
Right.
Doesn't matter what class or model or make or any of it. The low fuel warning comes up, 10 litres. Always.
God, that's 2 corners he's clipped. Two walls he's clipped going over the mountain so far.
There's an incident ahead.
Incident?
Yeah, he tapped the car in front.
Oh, okay. It registered the contact and gave me a verbal warning. That's cool.
He actually said that as they touched.
Ha! Nice.
Because I looked down to think, hang on, what incident? These are the 3 cars in front of him. 2 cars in front of him. So, and there's nothing
Pronouns.
between you and the one that I'm on board with.
Mhm.
Oh my God, and that was his in-lap. He was furiously harassing a car on the lead lap. No,
On
a lap
the-
down,
yeah.
2 laps down, whatever. but several laps ahead of him on his in lap.
Yep, that sounds right.
The car behind, pitting. The car behind.
Jesus.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps on the box.
I can make 30.
Okay. I'll trust you.
I'm not just believing the box, I've also done the mental maths. I'll have between 0.4 and 0.5 left when I cross the pit-in line.
Maths.
Yeah,
There's a
well,
s on the end.
that's what I said. Maths.
Oh, it sounded just like math.
Well,
No.
I'm sorry that it's not getting picked up by the microphone. Would you prefer it if I said math?
No.
Whoa! Hello, Fifth.
Oh, did he just have a moment?
Slow, just slow. Braked really early.
He's just come out, so he's going to be on cold tyres and fat.
Yeah, but that was really, really early for Skyline. Like, oh my god.
Why has number 18 got 68 painted on the roof?
That's 99, because that's a real-life Rover racing car, which is number
Oh, is it?
99. I think that was the N24 winner
Yes, it is.
2020 or 2021.
Well done. Now you're off.
Okay. Yes. One more.
Sure?
Yes. Oh, I
Okay.
better be now.
Well, yeah.
I've got 4.
1.2 on the box.
I've got 4 liters, and it's 3.4 a lap. So I'll actually be slightly better off than I thought.
You have about 1 lap.
Fuel tyres all set up.
Yes. Tear off tyres.
Tyre, singular.
Tyres. He's not picking up. Zzz. Back
No.
rub.
No, I think you just said it wrong.
And a foot massage.
No. You're not. No. I don't want a back rub. I don't want a foot massage. Go away.
Why?
Just no, thank you.
You got a thing about people touching your feet or something?
I've got to think about people touching me.
Oh, right, okay. So a spa gift token would be a bit of a waste then.
Yeah, it would. Unless it's, Belgium. Belgium spa. I'd be really happy with that spa. Okay. Pitting in for the start of a double.
No, you're halfway through a double.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's fine. We're not changing drivers.
No.
That car is a lap down.
And the pit lane is empty. Oh,
Box in.
I'm
5,
so good at this.
3, 2, 1.
You've got some cosmetic damage to the front left.
No.
Panels don't fit.
No, I don't.
You do?
No, I don't. No, you don't see it.
Right.
Didn't add any repair time, weirdly. Because there was nothing there.
Oh.
Because I didn't hit anything.
And your front left wing just popped out to match the panel underneath.
3 seconds repairs left, so that'll all be done. Rolling.
Pit straight is currently one car. Another car. Another car. So you'll have one on the outside of you as you come out.
4th place. Yeah, right behind
Yep.
me. Yep, okay. Jesus, you've flashed me twice already. I've just left the pits.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Because of that.
Leader is the car behind.
Coming up on you.
Yeah.
They're not out far.
Oh, 4th
he's
just clonked the wall.
Again, he's on his own. He's got a decent gap to second place by the looks of it.
So either they're leading by that margin because they're super impatient and they're going to be horrible, or they're nice. There is no in between.
Well, he's not second. Isn't actually showing on not showing on my relative. Have a look at results. There's a 47.5 second gap.
Yeah, that's been growing quite a lot in the last couple of stints. Because it
You're
is
not kidding.
still the starting driver in that lead car.
Jesus, really?
Do you want to make sure that there's not just one driver signed up? Because, yeah, no. That one driver has
2
done...
minute gap to third place.
Yeah, no, that one driver has done about 150 laps.
Number 8 car.
Number 1.
Oh, no, leader. Number 1.
Car right. Clear on the right.
No, it is a 2-car team, a 2-driver team.
Was the second guy connected? Is the second driver connected to the session?
Second driver is connected, yes.
Well, this guy's 2.3k and the strength of field is 2. So, at a guess, his driver is... their co-driver is kind of a maximum of probably... Sorry, a minimum of 1.7? So unless they're a really bad 1.7, I'm not sure why this driver's doing 150 consecutive laps.
I'm not sure I would actually trust this screen anyway, because according to this screen, we are the only car with incident points.
That is so that no one can see that so-and-so is close to a penalty and intentionally give them a bump.
Okay. Okay.
That it has always been that way. You've been doing
Yeah.
this for 3 years. Why?
When was the last time I actually drove in iRacing, though?
Last summer. But
I
even
was
then,
thinking about this the other day when I was doing working on the setup.
Spa?
It's been probably the best part of 6 months.
Yeah, but even then you've got 2.5 years experience. You should still know. That's no excuse.
Yeah, a lot going on. Too much for my little brain to cope with.
But you can remember every number plate ever.
Bizarre, isn't it?
Explain that.
I really can't.
I don't know what I had for breakfast this morning, but I saw Frederick Kritz on the entry list and I went, I know that driver is from 3 years ago.
Exactly. I've got no idea how that works.
The relative is sorted. Look at it.
In what way?
The only cars in front of us are red and the only cars behind us are blue.
Oh, if you're bang in the middle, yes.
Yeah. And they're almost in number order. What's the gap to the 84?
To the 84,
Car in 10th.
A lap.
No. On the relative. It's marked a lap because the leader is in front of me. That's why I'm asking.
14.4.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we're quite close, because we got 14.4 ahead, 20 behind. We definitely can't relax.
No, not if we want a top 10.
Oh god, 7th, 8th and 9th are like glued together. Car ahead is on lap 23 though of the stint. So we should overtake the 84, but that means they might be better off at the end of the race, I'm not sure. It means where we might be able to cut off a stop, they definitely can. And I think that stop will be shorter fueled than ours as well. Which is annoying.
I believe it's third place into the pit.
Looks like
Yes, it is.
Oh, the symmetry! It's ruined! We were so close as well. I needed first and third to swap, and 21st and 22nd to swap, and then everything in the relative was in position order as well. I was waiting for that, and then it got ruined. .39 track temp now, by the way.
Toasty.
Yeah, just since you're getting in the car after this. And I think the highest I've had in practice was between between noon and 1 local time, and it was 50. It was the laps I ran last night. Damn it. Check front right.
Everything looks like it's where it's supposed to be.
Okay. Just understeered out over the elbow. So if the strength of field is 2,000, and you're 1.5 and I'm 2.1, we're 1.8.
We're doing quite well.
We're doing pretty damn good. Because we're 200 behind the below the average.
Yeah.
You know what? Scrapping for a top 10. I'm happy with that. I don't know if you've had it as well, but when in these higher temperatures, the thing that I noticed a lot in practice, which is why the characteristic I was looking for you to alter with the setup, if you spin the tyres or slide the rear tyres at all in cutting, you've then got just an oversteer monster for the entire mountain.
Well, yeah, I found it for the next few corners. Yes.
I found it for the whole run on the mountain, all of it. But okay, if you had something similar, then you get it, and that's the important bit. They should make this GT3 and GT4.
Not GT3 and GT2.
There are no GT2 cars.
GT1 then, whatever it is.
There are no GT2.
They're bringing back.
That's already been brought back, and it's GT2. And it is SRO licensed and not in iRacing.
Oh, okay.
The only place that I'm aware of that there's a field of GT2 cars represented was that DLC was released about 2 weeks ago, and it's in ACC.
Right.
And that's where the new Maserati is. MC20, I think it is.
Yeah.
And God, that GT2 car is pretty as all hell.
There was, it's funny that just the other day there was a program in a series of supercar factories, and they go around looking at the development and production of a supercar, and that week it just happened to be that Maserati.
The MC20.
Yeah.
The new one. Yeah, I mean, in iRacing it should be GT4. They used to have Porsche Cups in it. Well, maybe you go add Porsche Cup. Just something. I like my multi-class.
Jesus, given the rate of attrition here, can you imagine if it was bloody multi-class?
Okay.
We'd be down to half the field.
Or the opposite. Because people are going to concede gaps, because you're just going to get stuck behind a slower class. Or your opponent is. You stop fighting for every 10th because everyone's so closely matched and all of the cars are mechanically identical. It could be the opposite.
I tend to think it wouldn't quite work out that way, but
it depends. I think the people who would not do that wouldn't last 4 hours.
Yeah, I quite agree. Which is why I said we'd be down to half the field by now.
And I'm fine with that if the half that is remaining is good, and also it's multi-class.
I mean, it would be painful over the mountain.
It would be a clinic in how to actually lap a slower class car. Because you would be lapping GT4s up here. Porsche Cup, maybe not. Because they're more powerful, they're faster in a straight line, but they've got less downforce and no TC and no ABS. But yeah, you'd be lapping GT4 cars over the mountain.
That car is a lap down.
Oh hello, 2 lap cars. And it's the Lamborghini! It lives!
Yes. Number 30, who is 30th,
30th.
30th, yeah.
Is the 74 alive? Because that's the Audi. Yes, 28th. Okay, I think because I'm seeing fewer cars, so I'm less involved with faster cars, I'm not getting 30 this time. I think that was a one-off just because I was letting a lot of faster cars past.
Right.
Because now I'm at 21.8. Sorry, 29.73. Which I think is too much without giving up a lot of time. I don't think that's worth it.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm only a quarter of the way through the stint and there's 26 minutes left to the hour. So, we're doing well.
So I'm on board with the Lamborghini, and just reminded me that supercar factory thing.
I am right on the tail of the Lamborghini, by the way.
Oh yes, there you are.
Hello.
Yeah, they were looking at it was an old one. They were looking at the Gallardo. You realise that Gallardo accounts for more than half the Lamborghinis sold since in the company's history. So you add together everything they've ever made,
Yeah.
more than half of them are Gallardos.
Yeah, I can believe that. Gallardo was a workhorse.
Wow.
It's literally the Gallardo was the Hurricane and the Murcielago was the Spitfire. There were so many Gallardos. They were the Lamborghini.
I mean, that's one hell of a statistic, though, for a company as old as they are,
Car ahead is
to
pitting.
suddenly put out a car that accounts for more than half the cars you've ever sold.
Yeah. And it's not nowhere near a new company either.
No, that's what I mean. For a company that old,
What
that's quite something.
40 odd years? 30, 40 years, and then the Gallardo came along? 60s, wasn't it? Early 60s.
It started in the 60s, yeah.
Okay, we're now 10th. 29 lap stint for the, I think it's the 84. So yeah, I think the possibility of 30 lap stints, it just takes away a little bit of the advantage the 84 will have. Because at the moment, that's one of the cars we are matched against.
Okay.
They're, 20 to 30 seconds in front or behind, depending on where we are in the stint cycle. We're roughly in the same place, and we have been for the last 3 hours. So that's a consistent rival. Should you know, all things being equal.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Can you send a thank you to the 23, please?
You're in the top 10.
Yeah, Forest Elbow is becoming the corner where I have to change the most. And it's the amount I'm braking and when I'm letting off the brake and when and how I'm getting on the throttle.
Right.
Just so that I don't understeer into the wall. At the moment, that dictates the entire corner. And we're at 42 track temp now. Oh my god. So the 379 is 3 seconds behind the treble 3, who's the next car behind us. 2.4 seconds behind them is the 61. And then it's the 84 behind them. Not far
Okay.
behind them either. So I think we're at the head of a group of kind of 4 cars fighting for the last spot in the top 10.
Yeah. There aren't that many cars on the same lap as us.
What, 4?
There's only 8, including us. There's only 8 cars on our lap.
But I mean, 6 hours in, that's quite a lot. Especially when it's not the lead lap.
That's actually, looking down, that's probably the most cars on the same lap anywhere in the field.
Of course, we get the most competitive lap.
2 laps down 3, 1 lap down 4, 6 laps down 2, 1, 2, 14, 3 cars. So yeah, we've probably got the most cars on the same lap as us as any in the field.
I've completed 100 laps. Woo!
Woohoo!
Yeah, just think about that. We're doing a Bathurst 1000 each.
Yeah.
That's insane. Why?
I mean, regardless of where it is, it's insane to be getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning to drive a pretend racing car for 12 hours.
And
I'm just saying, that's insane.
at least
Really?
it's not one of the things where you get up at 5 in the morning to throw sticks at pieces of paper in the middle of the woods while it's raining and -2.
Yeah, that's just dumb.
Yeah, who would do that?
Oh, somebody off
10
at
seconds.
Forest Elbow. It's a Porsche.
892.
He's back on,
That's a little clump of 3 cars up there.
but that car is not straight.
The 77 just had an accident as well. They just went yellow on my timing screen.
They've stayed out though.
Okay. Interesting.
If we're so far down on the average, how come we're car number 7?
Because most people got their custom numbers.
I guess.
If they chose custom numbers. Because I'm willing to bet that the number 1 didn't. Or number 1 is their custom number. But your treble 8s, your 113s, your 892s, that's 77s, that's all custom.
Well, looking down the list quickly, I'd say there's about a dozen custom numbers.
How many numbers starting at 1 are there in order with none missing? Go to the entry list and sort by number to make it easy. That was a little quick, but it's fine.
How many?
How many
What,
cars
did you-
starting at 1 that have numbers consecutive with no gaps? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we get all the way up to 23?
No.
How many are there?
I can't seem to sort by number.
Click the number header. On the entry list, not the results, the entry list.
That's where I'm going wrong.
You were on the results, weren't you?
Yeah.
How many?
34.
34 consecutive numbers?
Yep. 31 just got meatballed. Blue Sea Racing.
Okay, but ours is a custom number and it's number 7. 22 is probably a custom number. Number 1 might be.
We're a custom number, are we?
Because the real car in 1998 that won Petit Le Mans ran number 7. So this is a preferred number. There is a custom number version of this paint job that is the number 7. In the way that it was at the time, which was just like a white rectangle with a plain black number 7 in it, no series logos or anything. Because that was the first Petit Le Mans, which wasn't part of a series, because the inaugural Petit Le Mans was a standalone race, and then the American Le Mans series started in 1999.
Nerd alert.
What?
Hmm?
Yellow? Yellow?
Just after the chase, right-hand side, one car spinning round, now left-hand side, left-hand side.
Clear.
That's Blue Sea Racing, who were meatballed,
I can see why.
which will be why they lost the car. And you have a, just to warn you, you have a purple Porsche behind you.
A purple.
Purple.
1.8k. What lap times is it doing?
He is mostly 7s.
Same as me?
6 7s, couple of 8s, but I'd say average in the 7s.
That's the same as me, isn't it? 7s and 8s is what I'm doing mostly.
Yeah, you've got a couple of 8s, 6s, but mostly 7s.
Okay.
That car is a lap down.
Hopefully it never does catch me, but we've got, what, 14 laps left, so there's a chance. Ooh, hello. That was too fast. This is the broken Porsche in front of me, isn't it?
It is bent, yes.
You can't say that.
Why?
You just can't. I can. You can't.
Well, I just did.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking the Martin Brundle approach.
Oh, what? Say whatever you want, and then when challenged, just go, well, I just did?
Yep. She got told off for that, apparently.
Who, what?
It was a bodyguard of Megan Thee Stallion.
Oh, God, this was like COTA in
Yep.
2020?
Yep. And
Yeah,
he
I
asked her
remember
a
this.
question, and the bodyguard pushed him away and said, "You can't talk to her." And he just said, "Well, I just have."
Yeah.
Well, that caught somebody's attention, and she got a warning. If you're a celebrity on the grid, you talk to people.
No, this wasn't.
go-
This wasn't a warning at her at all. This was a general industry warning because it wasn't even her decision.
No, it wasn't.
So,
But yes, okay, it was just an announcement, but it was very clearly directed at one person
yeah.
because only one person refused to speak to people. It wasn't her decision.
That's
but
not true.
why is that not true?
There have been several people who have just blanked Martin Brundle. Not like actively denied him in a you
Yes.
can't talk to her, but there have been several people that have just flat out ignored. And it has there has always been a we're not quite comfortable with this. Could you not do that? But it's I think it was finally the okay, no, we need to set a standard here because it was Liberty. Because Liberty Media are like, no, we can't have these weird incidents because they don't look good at all. So, this is the standard. Abide by it or don't turn up. So I don't think it was directed at a specific person. I think a specific incident finally triggered it.
Yes.
But it is a historic issue.
Quite surprising, actually, if you look through how many massive accidents there have been and retirements, and yet there are so many cars that look perfectly okay.
Because you can fully repair them now.
Yeah, but you would think there would be people not doing that in order to gain track position because there are so many other people who've also had prangs.
I think people have finally learnt after a year or two that's not viable. You will lose more time dragging a broken car around than you will if you fix it to the point of it being at least reasonably okay. I mean, this Porsche is beat up and they're staying out, but they're dropping like a second lap. It's not. They're going to fix it in the next pit stop because it's not worth it for them. Send them a thank you. 892, which is good.
Yeah, I'm quite pleased about that.
I really like the new damage model for a wide variety of reasons, but how practical and representative it's made these special events is I'm really happy. It's helped with the way that collisions happen, so the kind of bouncing happens less. It's a more natural contact and reaction. It's not solved, but it makes the consequences of netcode often less severe. And it's just really satisfying to watch someone bin it into a concrete wall and watch 17 different parts fly from the car. Properly. Not just some particle effect.
So
Actually detaching... it's fine because there's no stakes. That's why you're good.
That's twice in 2 laps you've rubbed that wall, mate.
Are you talking to 32?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it the
inside wall turning in for the cutting? Twice in 2 laps he's rubbed that.
That's one hell of a wall to be scrubbing.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to be scrubbing that wall every lap. Put it that way.
.43 track temp. Which, you know, in hindsight, I'm really damn happy with my 7s.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Nothing wrong with that
at this temperature. I mean, the leaders are doing 6s. So, I'm not actually that far off in high temps. It's not like me doing 6s and them doing 3s and 4s in at the start of the race.
Third is in pit.
Again? Oh no, that's a different third. They swapped. They're swapping on pit cycle. Ten laps, you all good?
Yep, I was just about to say, Black Box has you at just over 10 laps.
Okay.
That car is a lap down.
What lap times is the number 17 doing?
Just changed driver. This is his
14
third
seconds
lap.
ahead. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. It's the 77. Purple Porsche. 8, 7. There's 2 of them at least.
McPhillamy left-hand side, waiting. Now right-hand side on the grass.
And I needed warning of the second one. I'm clear of
Second
both.
one what?
There were 2 cars. I said there were
Oh.
2 cars. Green one.
Sorry, I didn't see it. I'd been busy looking at lap times.
Yeah, sorry. But the second one, was. Oh, send a thank you to the 32, please. The second one was just over the crest for Skyline, in the middle of the track. I could
Right.
just see the rear wing peeking over the crest.
It's just typical. As soon as I look away to do something else.
Yeah. I would still like lap times for 17. When you're free.
Yeah, he's just got in the car. It's his third lap. First one was a 22.25 because that would have been his out lap. The second one was a 7.9.
7-9, okay.
And then an 8.3. He's just crossed the line.
Yeah. Well, we were both avoided the crash. I did an 8-4 because I big lift. Wow. Yeah, we've got 21 seconds in front, 18 behind.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I think it might be useful having you in the car on the last stint.
Okay, okay, sure. Oh man. So in that case, your next one is a single. So you'll get in the car after this to do a single, and then I'll get in the car to do a single.
Yeah.
We are halfway. 5:57 to go.
Woo!
Now time to do it all over again.
Why not?
Ninth is pitting. God, we've got 7 lap advantage over them. 7 laps.
Good.
That's like more, just over a fifth of a tank.
The car in front, pitting.
Mind you, 20 seconds. I don't know if we're going to beat them out the pits.
That's 7 laps at the moment, so
Yeah. Yeah.
come the end, we've got a nice fuel advantage if we're still fighting them.
Well, we got 7 laps advantage and we're halfway through.
Yeah.
So let's say half a stint, 14 laps.
Well, 7.7 laps, so 15.
Yeah, 14, 15, somewhere about there.
That's good. Just got to stay out of trouble.
You've said it now.
I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as the way you were tempting fate before.
What, the meatball comment?
I think it was. I can't, believe it or not, I can't remember.
Oh god, that was funny.
Yes, it was, wasn't it?
I do remember 5 seconds after that someone got meatballs. I just kind of silently thought, oh, sorry. Because that was absolutely my fault.
What
Oh.
is a 7088 IR guy on his Smurf doing here?
Oh, is that the leader?
Well, I would imagine so. I mean, if he's at 7700 in here, he really should be leading.
What's his, what's the account name? Does it have a 2 on the end of it?
I don't know. It's just Sven Hoyliart's
No.
chat message.
Philip Vander something in the leading car. Number 1. Go look at the entry list. What's the account name?
That car is the lap
Oh
down.
god, the 77 has left the pits in front of me. Oh
Philip-
no.
Philip van der Herk too.
You can't tab out, can you?
No.
When I'm out the car, I'm gonna search for Philip van der Herk 1, and we'll see. Because if there's only 2 accounts in that name, and the other one is 78k, then yeah, that's the Smurf.
Jorn Spirans says, who?
Oh, really?
I don't think he's doing an owl impression.
Maybe it's the person leading by over a minute who has done every lap so far.
I mean, actually, to say he's 3.5 times the average, nearly 4 times the average, he's only got a 1 minute advantage.
Yeah, he's not leading by more than a lap. There's someone somehow.
1 minute 10.
there's someone somehow on the same lap as him. More than one driver in that car as well. It's not like it's, you know, one very capable driver who's kept with him for 6 hours. There's been driver changes in that second car. And they've kept with.
Will that make you a proud winner?
And again,
What? Can you
there's 4
can
other...
you actually
Go on.
protest that?
Yes. I
Oh
think
dear.
I think now it would technically come under the tanking rules.
Oh dear. So, having made that quite public now, I wonder how many protests there are. Just waiting.
Send a thank you to the 77. Never thought I'd say that.
Clear on the left.
They are running around without front bumper, so I doubt they have much of a choice, to be honest. Five laps. And the fact that 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th are all only a lap down as well.
Yeah. If that's a 7700 IR driver, he's not doing as well as he really should be in a 2000 IR race.
Or he's driving a particular way because he's been driving for 6 hours and he's doing the Prost thing. He's doing what he needs to, not what he could.
Which is, I suppose, how you keep your IR down without anybody noticing, except somebody has noticed.
Yeah, until you get to a special event, and then you do just enough to dominate, but, well, you do just enough to lead a lot, but not quite
The car in front.
dominate.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
Oh, the car in front is pitting.
pitting. The car in front is pitting.
But if he was going all out, he should be a lot further ahead than he is
Yeah, he's not going all out.
Car in front
if he is
is
a
out. 5 laps.
7700 driver.
I wonder if that second driver's ever going to get in the car. Because you know what I'd do if I was nefarious and breaking the terms of service? I'd have a friend who also has a Smurf account who is also 7 or 8k.
Yes.
And you register to each other's teams, but you both do it solo in different cars.
The leader's pitting now.
You both win the race. Both of you lose IR because you get disqualified. But you both won the race. That would be how you do it, wouldn't it?
Oh well, if he's disqualified, that's fine. I mean, banned would probably be better
Yeah.
because nobody really likes to take a win on a disqualification.
And nobody really likes to have a win stolen from them because someone is gaming the system.
No.
Especially not when we're not... This isn't real, there's nothing at stake, and there is no mechanical development. There's no company involvement at all. And it's not even like you can say with the top split Daytona drama, it's not even like, oh, it's the televised one, sponsors and whatever. It's not the right time slot, and it's not top split.
So what exactly are you doing?
Yeah, why? At that point, why?
3.7 on the box.
You all good to go?
Yep. I've just taken my jacket off.
You all lunched and ready?
Yeah. I had toast.
Ooh, fancy.
With butter.
I cannot wait until I'm able to wear my headphones again. Properly.
Can you use the Bluetooth things?
A, battery. B, what would I connect it to connect it to the computer?
I was just asking, can you
I
use
mean,
them?
theoretically, yeah. Also, the mic is awful. It's terrible.
Oh.
Yeah. It's functional, but I can't remember what I was doing. I was doing something practical. I was bumbling about the flat doing something. But people were in Discord, so I was on the phone with the Bluetooth earphones in, chatting while doing the thing. And then, without warning them, I went onto my computer and I joined on the computer with this headset. And they got jump scared by the difference in audio quality. It was quite funny. Oh my god. Your voice has changed a lot because of the microphone. You're on your computer now, aren't you? Yeah.
And yet that pair had such good reviews.
No, it's very good. I'm wearing them for work. Basically all the time I'm not serving, I've got one of those in. And the walk to work and back, I've got both. They're very good.
Well, yeah, the walk to work and back was what I was particularly thinking of.
Yeah, they're very good, and they do what they're designed to do very well. But they're... You can tell they're not the ones that cost £700. I'll say that much. Which is good and fine, because otherwise I'd be terrified to use them and I never would.
I've only ever listened to mine. I don't think I've ever done anything where I used the mic.
Yeah, I mean...
I basically use them when I'm doing water changes and stuff.
Yeah, keep in mind, I haven't heard what it sounds like, so I don't actually know. And the person who was the most vocal is kind of into his headsets and stuff.
Right.
So there's a little bit of probably exaggerated, but others were kind of agreeing as well, just maybe not to the same vocal extent.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Okay, we're not going to save a whole stint. So we're not going to cut a stop off. But
in this lap, yes?
yes.
1.7.
I think we have half a stint at the end.
Okay.
Which is still very good. Because the goal was make the hour.
Yes.
We're doing more than that.
Well, my one double stint that I drove
That's
race type
2 hours, 5 minutes?
suggested we wouldn't make the hour.
Really?
Yeah, I finished a 2-hour race with 0.7 laps left.
Hmm. Well, that suggests that you just about make the hour plus the pit stop, so you're maybe a minute over. Because if you pit instead of crossing the line, you've hit 2 hours.
Yes. But I wasn't sure exactly how close it would be.
Yeah. What time of day did you do that in?
Race start at 1 p.m. I think.
Cooling
It's either 1
track.
p.m. or noon.
Cooling. Okay, if it was noon, then that's a heating track that then cools. If it's 1 p.m., that's mostly a cooling track.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Right. All ready, all good?
Yep,
Pit stop all set up?
I hope so.
That's not what I want to hear.
Yes.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
104, tear off, 4 tyres. Yep. Pitting.
Speed limit.
I know. There's just a lot to gain there.
Pit box in 5,
Oh, there's that bent Porsche. Still bent.
1. Right here.
Oh, my legs. Oh,
We're done. Get going.
oh, right, tyres. 73, so we're not killing the tyres that much. On a 45 track.
Well, you're not.
Ninth has pitted behind you. Yeah, well, you were doing 78 or something as well. You're off the jacks. You're probably 3/4 on fuel now.
75.
Yeah. Any second.
90.
Any second. Okay. 9 seconds for position. 7 seconds. 6. 5. 4 and 8. 3 and 7. 2 and 6. 1 and 5. Passing you in 4. 3. So you're side by side for position, or he's just in front of you. Just in front of you. Behind you is the 22 purple Porsche that I was running away from. 2.8, and then the next car is 6. So, keep as close to this BMW as you can. That BMW in front of you is due to pit in 9 laps.
Excellent.
You've also got another car for position, 17 seconds ahead of you. Who is the car we have 7 laps advantage over?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
Well, yes, I am going to lose on the car in front because I'm full of fuel on cold tyres.
You're losing
And I have a
on
purple
the car
Porsche
in
behind
front.
me, eating me alive.
Yeah. That car didn't register a lap last lap. This is an outlap for this driver as well. Well, this is the first timed lap. They pitted a lap before you.
That car is a lap down.
And this is the Send It car, isn't it?
Still there.
No. Reverse entry.
Oh,
Send It car's number 77. Last time this driver was in the car was the first 2 stints of the race. Mostly 6s and 5s. So quicker than me at that point.
well, I let him go because he's 17th anyway.
Yeah.
And I can't really compete on cold tyres full of fuel.
Yeah. Do we get a takeaway tonight? I was paid 4 days ago. I'll have to have a think. Right, 2 seconds behind. It's a default livery BMW. And then you've got 6 seconds behind. So, not that crowded. I am gonna go and check on this leader. Where are we? iRacing. The lead car's changed drivers. 1.5k. Doing 207s, 208s. The normal driver is in the car.
Right.
Philip van den Hurk. So Philip van den Hurk 1 has been a member for 7 years, has 7k A-class. And has a 14% win percentage as a career stat. And a 65% win percentage for this year.
Wow.
38 races, 25 wins, and 37 top 5s.
Jesus.
So this is someone who's finished in the top 5 every race but one this year. Average start of 1st, average finish of 2nd. But this second account, the only thing this account does is road. Okay, that's unusual. 110 starts, 29 wins. That's 26%.
That's extremely high.
Car on the left.
You good? Hang on. Did you pass that car? Slow car on the
No,
left.
I haven't passed anything.
Okay. Guy behind you's doing 6s.
I have a feeling it was the purple Porsche.
I'm going to have a look at the member site, because the member site tends to have the ability to have, like, profile pictures and descriptions and bios and all that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to see if they happen to be the same.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Oh, I can't type. There we go. I'm just gonna get rid of that a second.
gap is 8.9 seconds.
I've just realised I'm doing the iRacing equivalent of Facebook stalking.
iRacing equivalent of what?
It's Facebook stalking.
I still didn't hear it.
Facebook stalking.
Oh.
I
wonder what prompted the guy to look him up.
Behind is pitting.
Maybe the 6 continuous hours with no mistakes. That might be a giveaway. Oh. Okay.
Car stop on the left.
After the dipper, well offline.
That car is
Well
almost
offline
down.
on the
Go
left.
right.
In the gap in the wall. You're clear. Did you even see him?
Something green.
That car is a lap
Was it Homer Simpson?
It was, yes. 3 cars in front of you, all on top of each other. Being a bit dumb. 3 seconds away. 1.5 to 21st. Behind you, who is doing high 7s. And the car 2 seconds away is doing high 6s.
That car is a lap down.
I'm guessing they're on top of each other because of that stopped car.
I don't think so. They just happen to be the slowest car in front, the fastest behind, and they all met at the same time. I'll keep those pages up because it's definitely suspect. How long has the stream been going? 7 hours. I need to restart the stream. I'll be back in a second.